Look, you're a simp.
Hello. I'm so nervous. I hear everything breaking. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. She be here. I be here. I've been sitting here since like 2. Hi. I've been sitting here since like 2:45.
Sam! Sam!
Yes.
Sam!
So what? So what? So what? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. I'll move over to here, but I'm hiding. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello. You can't even see anything. I wonder if it actually is working because I'm not even in view. I'm a little scared. Okay. Let me just do the first introduction of the model, right? Right? Is that how this works? I don't know how this works. I've done this like twice. I don't know. How does this work? I post everywhere that I went live, so if you want to follow me on my socials, you can, and join our Discord. Wow, look at that. Hello, yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. Hi. I'm scared. What are you doing? Can't even see anything yet, you silly. Well, no, that's gonna be on there. I only got Discord. That's fine. I appreciate it nonetheless. That's totally fine. I'm so scared. Like, I hear everything crackling. I'm like terrified. Oh my god. Pat! Oh god, it begins. It begins. Oh no. You freaking. Why are they picking me up? Okay, I guess I shouldn't show myself then. I'll show myself out. Goodbye, chat.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
You guys beat me up! Why should I do anything? No! I'm back. I'm sorry. Is it gone? Oh, no. It's still there.
Well, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. So go up and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. So march around the daisies. But don't you forget about the baby.
Whoa! I'm trying to move really fast. Okay. Sorry for spamming redeem. No, you're fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry. You guys are fine. It's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Ah ha 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 ha! Non-subs are non-prime people are in ad jail. So I should show the model off right now, right? That was a good time. That's a good time. Whoa! Now I'm up here. Feet. Just happy for the new model debut. I am too, but I'm also really nervous. So you first get feet. I'm going for real this time.
Sam!
What do you mean,
Sam!
Rip the laptop. Yeah. Feet. We have feet. I have new pretty boots. But what's that swooshing around? It's a tail. Wow. Wow. For free. Yeah, you guys get feet for free today. 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 Wait till you see my cozy outfit. That's another thing. I have a cozy outfit for this model. So, you guys are going to be seeing a lot of fun stuff. I'm probably going to spend a solid hour. Triplet, you're right. It's going to be a solid hour of me showing off things. Should I go further down? Are you ready? This is not size proportion to me. I'm only 5 feet. My glamour made me extra tall. Hello, Mrs. Crunch. I hope you're doing well. Let me wiggle on down. Hands! Is that hands I see? Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. Wow, we are ready. Yeah. Look, I have claws. I now have claws. I now have a tail. The skirt, yeah! Isn't it? It's so cute. I told you, it's very flowy too. Look how bouncy it is. I love it. Don't chase us anymore! Okay, I'll go faster. Whoa! Twitch! Twitch, don't get mad, Twitch! Twitch, don't get mad! Don't get mad, Twitch! My hips are covered! My hips are covered, Twitch! You can't get mad! Twitch, don't get mad! My hips are covered! Do a picture to flashbang us. What do you mean? What am I flashbanging you with? How am I flashbanging you? With what? You guys, chat, my eyes are up here. Stop looking. Chat, my eyes are up here. 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 Hi. Wow. It's so pretty. I love it. You like it? Mm-hmm. Oh! And the eyes. Oh my god. Because I have the cat eyes as well as cat ears. You see the detail in my eyes? When I go mad, they turn into slits. And when I get happy or shocked, they dilate. Wow! I love it! It's so cute. I adore this model so much. I had so much fun configuring everything. Nice too. I love it. Okay, let me zoom away from you guys. I'm sorry. Am I too close? I'm too close, man. Oh, and there's another fun detail. So you know how I have a tail? You know how I have a tail, right? I have this little old tail now. You see that I have a little old tail? We'll get a load of this! My tail could go up! Wow! My tail could go up! I mean, it's gonna be blocked out, but like... Wow! All I need is a chibi? And now a new computer to support it all. I have a chibi model, but it's like a really old one. I want to get the chibi model from... Oh, I forgot their username. But they did Minto's Mint Phantom. They did her chibi model. They have a chibi model, and I really, really want it. But I'm gonna cool it for a bit. This model's gonna be a good one. The eyeball or the laugh? What do you mean? Oh, you're so silly. That emote is called good one. It is! It's really cute. I love it. It's such a cute one. That's a cute one. I like that one. The little doggy. So yeah, tail can go up, tail can go down. Let's tuck away my tail for a bit while I show you the other fun bits. Wait, did you have fun looking at the model, or should I like zoom out again? I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do when I finally have a decent model. This is so weird. This adorable. Thank you. This is really cute. Oh, you want to see my cozy outfit? Hold on, I'm gonna have to hide myself for a second. I do have a cozy outfit, and my dogs are out. My dogs are out. I have a cozy outfit! I just did this today before stream. I made a little cozy outfit for cozy streams. Hi YouTube, I was here! Silly. Yeah, if you want to look at my dogs are out for this one. But I have cute leg warmers. This is a cute cozy outfit. I figured this would be pretty good. Oh my god, this one also jitters. Frick.
Nice.
No! Oh god. I didn't want to have shoes. Why would I want shoes? I don't wear shoes. I'm literally just wearing hall socks right now. Like, I don't like wearing shoes if I'm gonna be cozy. What the heck? Yeah, there you go. We have a cozy outfit. We have my OG outfit. Oh yeah, and there's also... Oh, there it goes. Hello! Hello, Dark Knight. And it's your old model. Which one? As you can see, I can also get rid of the cross. The cross on the chest. The whatchamajig slippers. This model doesn't have slippers. I can't put slippers on if it's... This is a limited customizable model, so I have to make do with what I'm offered, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I love this. This is very, very cute. No complaints here. But slippers, I guess, would be cool, but they don't offer slippers, so I don't have slippers. But yeah, I can get rid of this, or get rid of all of it. So yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Jiggle wiggle. What do you mean, jiggle? I told you this one's a lot more bouncier. This one's a lot more bouncier for sure. And then, for expressions, it's like the typical angy face expression. Oh my god. You know what? That's why my... So, the reason why I keep jittering like that, I think, is because my... Oops. I don't know what I pressed. Don't be ingy. I'm showing you expressions. Yeah, my USB hub. My laptop is... I have too many programs open. This is a very hard to tell expression, but it just makes your eyes blink. See how there's sparkles, and then there's no sparkles, and then there's sparkles. And then have swirly eyes, expression, toggle, as well as the sparkly one. The love heart. This one actually adds love hearts. On the programs, if you're still able to stream, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things open currently, and that's not counting the tabs on Chrome. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yes, I have 5 tabs open on Chrome, and then I have what? What did I say again? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 programs open, and laptop must be suffering right now. It sure is. The frick! So mean. I'm just showing off my expressions. Why? I have a blush. I have a piano face. You're so mean. How would you do that? Man. You know what, fine. I should just show you guys nothing, and then whatever happens, you'll see when it happens. I also have a sprout for when I play Liam's route. And magical or diamond heart, because whenever Liam gets a little excited, he gets a little hair sprout. So I was like, dang, I need a hair sprout. And I got a hair sprout. I can also have bags under my eyes. Look at this. No bags, bags. No bags, bags. Dark circles, I guess. I think it's considered dark circles. Dark squiggles. Gotta see how much lag there is with all the things flying across the screen. Does it actually show? Like, isn't that bad? Is it that bad? Oh man. Well, that sucks. To me, it doesn't look like there's much. But I don't know. Man. But yeah, hello, this is me. I mean, I might swap around. Not stinky. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not stinky. Thank you. I appreciate the not stinky. Model does lag a bit when the bits fly a little bit, otherwise no lag. I mean, I think it's supposed to. Why are you putting so many post-its on my forehead? Now you can't even read this. The first one. You can't even read the first one anymore. This is not something. Woo! Who's lewd? Am I lewd? Just to cover up. Cover up for what? Why? They'll stay up for like 2 minutes now, I think. Pretty sure I put them on 2 minutes. Oh my god, guys, why do I have so many post-its on my forehead? Oh my god. But for the model lag, when I get hit by stuff, I think that's supposed to happen because it is getting smacked around a lot. So, yeah, that's supposed to happen. I'm not, but yes, everybody's bullying. You guys are just interrupting everything. Okay, I guess we didn't like my face after all. You guys are all trying to cover up my face with like 6 post-its. Fine. I see how it is. You don't want me anymore? Then goodbye. I came back for cheese. Hello. I heard cheese and I smelled cheese and I had to come back. I love cheese. Y'all know I love cheese. Cheese is the best. Yeah, let that sink in. We love cheese here. I love cheese. I didn't have cheese stuff for food today. Oh, fake cheese fan. You guys are crazy. Oh no! There goes your chat mascot, guys. Sink Man. That's you guys, Sink Man. That's you guys, Sink Man. Look at how cute the. Aww. Oh. He unmasked himself. Oh. Oh my god, everything's like slowly expiring. That's funny. Oh, Sink Man is back! Sink Man. Oh! The gnome! Okay. Wait, we're done. I think we're done. I think I showed you everything. I've showed you everything. So how we first try for gnome? Well, it's always gonna be the gnome, you silly. I was able to rig it to where it only throws a gnome. So it's a guaranteed gnome every time. That's why I changed out the reward timer and cooldown, and the gnome is always no. Yeah. It used to be random. No, you're not wrong. It used to be random, but yeah, now it's always the gnome. I was able to figure it out. Like the hydrate throws water bottles at me. I figured out how to do the gnome to where it's only the gnome. I like sifted through the hydrate one that they had, and I try to edit the gnome one to be just like it, and it worked. Hello, Cass. Look at your little. You guys have a little limbs now. That chat doll's always random though, by the way. So there'll be one on my head or one on my shoulder. So there's 2 options. But hello, Cass. I hope you're doing well. Did you guys have fun with that reveal? It sure seemed like you did. Does it really match?
An idiot
sandwich. Okay. Maybe I should just leave. You should make the chat doll the sink. I can't. You guys could do it if you redeem chat doll, and if it's the one that's sitting on my shoulder, and then you can redeem sink. You guys will always have to be redeeming sink if you want to see the sink man. I didn't see the full model, I fear. Okay. Yippee! And I can have my tail up. There you go. Full model. It's very bouncy. I told you guys, it's a lot more flowy and bouncy than the last one. And I can move my head around a lot better. It's super cute. I love it. I love it! I love it! It's really cute! Let's put my tail down. Whoa! Chat, stay there! You can't move, chat! You stay there! Why are you attached to my hair? Don't be attached to my hair in chat. There you go. There you go, chat. Have fun there. Have fun right there in that corner of my shoulder. Okay, are we good? Only the 2 outfits so far? Yeah. Wait, you want me to have more? I can make like a bunny suit. I already did my Spoopytober outfit. Oh my god. Oh, my Spoopytober one's good. I'm not showing you that one yet. You guys have to wait until October for that one. But so far bunny suit. Yeah, I can have a bunny suit. I just don't like the ruffles on the end of it. But I don't know if it's a good idea to use it since the hips will be exposed. Show us. I'd have to make it. I don't have it made. So now I have to make it. but October's so far away. You have to wait. You have to wait. Be patient. October will come here before you know it. October will be here before you know it. Don't worry about it. Okay? It's okay. Okay. Let that sink in. Okay. I think I've shown everything. Oh! You enabled it! You disabled it! There you go. I told you that was gonna happen. If you guys keep pressing the buttons enough, it's gonna end up getting rid of it. Don't spam it, guys. It's back. It's okay. Just spam to breathe. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You guys are good. You guys are good. It's okay. It's back. It's back. He's here. Look at him. If only I can pet him. I can pet him. The only other hand toggle I have is these two. Can't really pet it. Maybe with his hand. It looks like I'm knocking on it. But yeah, I can also wave, as you saw. Fun! We need to keep the sink afloat! Alright, so that was a new model reveal. Wow! Did you guys like it? YouTube didn't like it. They want my old model back already. Hashem, you kept spamming. Yeah, you guys kept spamming it, so I kept getting rid of it. You guys gotta like plan that out, so that way it won't be like disabled. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, hiccup. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Dang, you're always okay. So I have 2 chat dolls, by the way. It was a chat doll for the head as well as a chat doll for the shoulder. So I'm shocked that you're always getting the chat doll for the shoulder. That's crazy. You have interesting RNG. Getting lucky with the chat doll, yeah. Alright, we're gonna play Cage of Roses. I played the demo like 4 months ago. 4 months ago. I think it was like 4 months ago. Yeah, I played the demo 4 months ago, and they gave me a code for the full game. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. The game is by Ebihime, so if you remember It Gets So Lonely Here, that's also the creator of It Gets So Lonely Here. So, I do have interesting R&D. I don't think so. I don't know. It worked out. So, Cage of Roses was made by the same person who did It Gets So Lonely Here. It is a vampire. It's another Yuri visual novel. So, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! If you remember, or if you don't remember, we were running because we had gotten attacked. Our parents were killed. It was just us and our maid. We're like a royal.
Brother,
What are you oohing? What's What's If you don't like lesbians, then leave. I love lesbians. Just testing. What do you? Why? It's a sound alert. It's not gonna be on my model. I told you, blurb sound alerts are different, so that's fine. You guys were spamming it earlier, and it worked fine. I just tried it for the. Oh, it's the meme, brother. Ugh. You don't know about the meme? Oh my god. What is it? It was the. We were like a wealthy person.
I just want to learn how to read. Come on, mister. Let's succeed.
Oh, I hate that it cuts off. I should get rid of that one because it cut it off. He's supposed to just keep singing, I just want to learn how to read. Come on, mister. I don't... Oh, I know the memes. Didn't see the redeem before. Oh, yeah, those have been there. That's, That's Ethan from Unis Honest, to learn how to read. He always sang... I wanted to have the disclaimer song, but then I was like... It doesn't make sense to have the disclaimer song, so I don't think I would. But, learn how to read makes sense because I can't read. I just wish I had more of the song. I don't know. I might get rid of that one. Yeah, maybe the brother because I don't really use it. It's never used. That one's never used. Brother is never used. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with sound alerts. Sound alerts is a tricky one for me. I got rid of quite a few channel point redeems as well because I didn't want to have to configure so many, and then with the new model, and then I didn't see a point to having so many of them when a lot of them weren't redeemed often, so I was like, meh. So I got rid of like maybe 3 other ones. So I'll slowly be condensing the list as well as bringing in other stuff, but we'll see how that goes as time goes on as well. I thought you made your model more adult-like. I like the other one too, but it was cuter. But this one is beautiful, really. Yeah, compared to my previous one, the maid one, this one feels definitely more mature. But like, I'm an adult, so I figured that this should be fine. That should be fine. The maid one seems very childlike. The maid one seems very innocent, for sure. My day's been so stressful. I've been so stressed out all day. I was like freaking out that nothing would work out. I was so scared that everything would be crashing. So I'm so glad that everything's fine. And that you guys liked it. So, yippee! Oh man, you don't know how terrified I was. I was having stress dreams in the morning that woke me up like at 4 or 5 in the morning. I was like, oh frick. It makes us look weird. I said childlike, not child. Well, there. That's why I said it looks more innocent. I changed my terminology after. It's okay. Yeah, I don't want Twitch to try to bonk me thinking that I'm into CP or something. I'm not. That's gross. Childlike. There you go. Yeah, be sure to also write it correctly in chat, or else you're gonna get me in trouble with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch don't play around with a lot of these things. I know there's some people that are customizing this model on stream, and they need to be careful because if you get rid of certain outfit elements, the model does have a nude version. You can make this model nude, but it's like a doll. It's like a doll nude. It doesn't have any like actual genitalia features. It doesn't have nipples. But you can still get in trouble on Twitch with that. Like, if you're customizing this on stream and you accidentally toggle off an outfit piece without putting a different outfit piece over it, you will... Yeah, it's a Barbie doll anatomy. Yeah, this model has Barbie doll anatomy. So like, I guess I can use other outfit assets if I ever find them. I think that's why they did it. So, yeah, Suika really did not pull out any stops. They just... Or what's the saying? They didn't pull out all the stops. No nude version. No, I don't have a nude version. It's fine. I don't have the nude version. I said if you toggle off the outfits, you have to manually make that yourself. But yeah, again, it's a Barbie doll anatomy, so it's not gonna be as bad as what you're probably thinking as nude means. But you can still get in trouble with Twitch because they'll consider it NSFW. Even though it's not. You can just say skin suit, like Stellar Blade. Oh god. Skin suit! It's supposed to be birthday suit! The term is birthday suit! Birthday suit is for nudity. Stellar Blade calls it a skin suit? That sounds so weird. What the heck? Oh my god, I hate my freaking laptop. It's already frying. It's already frying and we're only 40 minutes in! Dang. Well, I guess we should play Cage of Roses. I guess we should play Cage of Roses before anything else burns down, right? Let's play Cage of Roses before it burns. It'll probably burn while it launches, so fair warning. Do the fans go crazy like us? No, my laptop fans go even wilder. My laptop fans go even wilder. Ooh. I forgot the music is so good. Ebihime! Oh my god, this game is so pretty! Cage of Roses! Oh man. This game is so good. I wonder, will it leave? It probably won't leave off where you were on the demo. Will it? That'd be so funny if it does. Have you played the demo version before? I have. They gave me their demo a few months ago, and then now they gave me the full game. So this is the full game. This is the full game. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if they'll allow me. No. Oh. Yeah, there's a save. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I saved previously. Well, there goes my frame rates. Check out extras, maybe? Oh, true. Gallery? Oh yeah, this is... Oh wait, we missed one! There's new stuff! Okay, so there's 3 pages for the gallery? Oh, dang. Yeah, this is when we were running from the people that had murdered our family. Our maid helped us too. Wow. Gosh, this game is so pretty. Looks like the save from the demo does carry over, but that was from like a while. I don't remember. That was like before we had left to go to our room, because it was still in the jail cell. Don't spoil the game for us. What do you mean? You guys missed the demo? Okay, I'll play from the beginning then. I'll play from the beginning again because I have a locked image anyway. Oh yeah, this is when we were in. See, this is when we were in the cell. I have here. Oh, you were here for the demo? I don't even remember. You start that? Yeah, I'm gonna save again. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh. And then yeah, this is the opening sequence. So yeah, this is the vampire that takes us in. And then she wants us to become her maid, or like servant of some sort or another. Okay. Return. So yeah, we'll just start anew. We'll start anew. Faster, Mike. Oh, Micah? Mike? Oh god, I don't remember how to pronounce her name! Oh, dang. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. I think it was Mike. Mike? Mike? I think it was Mike. Why is her name Mike? Make? Frack. Oh, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Her gatekeeper who does the daily routine before nighttime? Whoa. What? Never heard of that before. Faster, Mike? Faster? You have to keep moving or else... Oh god, they're gaining on us. Wait, our maid's name was Honey? Mike ran through the forest as quickly as her legs would carry her, which, given how exhausted she felt, was not very. She tried to... Oh! So there is a skip feature! But because this is a new line. Oh. I like that. That's cool. She tried to obey Henny's... Oh, it was Henny. I'm sorry. Henny's orders, fearful both of letting her friend down and of the shadowy figures who pursued them. Pursued them, no? Yeah. But her body refused to listen. Her legs felt numb and insensible, as unfeeling as marble, but far, far weaker. It was through nothing save sheer force of will that she was able to keep going. for all her strength had already abandoned her. Though Mike continued to run, staggering blindly through the fog, she feared it was already a lost cause. Seeing the skip button lit up again. So this is stuff that we've read from the demo. I like that! Wow! She was but a young woman, slender, and, well, not so very short, quite unaccustomed to exerting herself. Well, yeah, I feel like a lot of royalty don't really do much, so of course they're gonna be a lot tired from trying to escape and run away from stuff. And the TV show on HBO, what we do in the shadows? There are man-maids who does the daily routine before nighttime, before the vampire wakes up. Oh. Interesting. So it's a vampire show? I just think of the freaking Johnny Depp movie. What is it? It was something about shadows as well. It's a comedy show? Really? That sounds like it'd be like a drama. Yeah, I see the lag now. Frag. She was not like Henny, who spent her days on her hands and knees polishing the floors and blackening the fireplaces. Mike's hands were white as ivory, while Henny's were red raw through demeaning, demanding, often physical labor. Oh my god, my throat is already hurting me. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Mike's lungs she lunged. Mike's lungs, meanwhile, were strained from the anguish. What? The agonizing effort of running. You should check it. It's very funny. The show is so much my humor. Oh shoot. I'll check it out then, because it's vampire related. Never before had she known that the act of merely existing could be so exhausting. Mike, please, you need to hurry. Quick, Mike. Is her name Mike? Make? Maybe it's Make? Henny reached back to take hold of Mike's hand, her coarse, short fingernails digging into Mike's palm. Henny was gripping so tightly it hurt, but Mike knew. She should lag behind. Wait, what? She would find herself in greater pain than this. Wait, what? Mike recalled how her father had looked back in their carriage, his eyes wide and his face unusually pale. Wait, so did her father— what? I don't really understand. I don't think we ever got explained why they came and, to murder her family, her mom and dad. Was it her father? It's probably because of her father. Because if his face was pale, like he knew something was up, right? Mike had never seen her father look so scared before. He was a tall, imposing figure of a man, dashing even in his early 50s, but was accustomed to issuing orders, not receiving them. Mike had thought her father immovable? Much like the oak tree which shielded her family's mausoleum. A tree which had stood there for longer than the crypt itself. I don't remember a thing from the demo. I remember bits. I remember reading was so hard for me because I felt really stupid because it was like, it's written like really differently than what I'm used to reading. So it is much different for sure. To Mike, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Oh, I just drank water! Micah? You think it's Micah? Was it Mike pronounced as Micah? You think it was Micah? I don't remember. Maybe it is Micah. Okay, I'll start saying Micah. To Micah, her father had seemed like a force of nature. One which was impossible to argue with or get the better of. I looked it up to make sure. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate it. I couldn't remember if there was anything I needed to like double check before playing the full game, so I think that's what Davey says is correct. Okay, so it was Micah. This superstition had been turned on its head early that night, however, in a mere handful of minutes. For all of his bluster, Micah's father was only human. He was made of flesh and blood, just like Micah, and when caught, he bled. He had bled a lot, in fact, all over the plush, upholstered seats of their carriage and onto the floor. His fine clothes had been stained black with the stuff, and the air had stunk of it, sharp and metallic. Micah could smell her father's blood on her even now. Oh my god. So she might even have, like, her family's blood on her. And the maid, too. Henny. Oh man. As she and Henny raced through the forest, she couldn't forget it, however much she wished to. Yeah, that's definitely gonna scar her. Oh, if only the events of that night had been nothing more than a bad dream. Micah wished that the fog would clear and she would wake, her eyelids fluttering to discover herself sitting once more in her bed, in her home. The room flooded with pale sunlight. Micah! But Micah's surroundings did not shift. The trees continued to press into her as though they meant to eat her alive. Dang! What is the first image? Because this is the first image! It's slowly zooming out and around the main first image. Their shadowy pursuers were beginning to close in on them. Micah knew she had no hope of outrunning them. She was flagging, her heart hammering in the base of her throat. Dang, I like seeing the skip button black out because I'm reading a new line. Oh, this is so cool! This is why I love playing the demos and then playing the full game. Oh my god. Oh, I love this! It's finally here! Oh my gosh. What would happen when Micah was not so optimistic to hope of an— oh, I can't read! Micah was not so optimistic to hope for an if they caught her. What would they do to Henny? That thought was almost more than Micah could bear. It had been bad enough to lose her parents, but to lose Henny too? Why, she had done nothing wrong. Unlike Micah, Henny was no lady. Oh, okay. She's just a lowly maid! I was once a lowly maid as well. I was once a lowly maid as well. Now I'm grown up. She was only targeted because of her relationship to Micah and her family. Had Henny been traveling alone, she would have passed through the forest quite unscathed. It wasn't as though Henny had any valuables upon her person that were worth the effort of pilfering. Henny! Micah appealed to her maid between sharp gasps of air, which pierced her lungs as keenly as knitted needles. Please let go. Leave me be. I'm just slowing you down. Aww. Hello, Mino. I hope you're doing well. I don't care. I'm not leaving you behind. But there aren't any buts. I told you I won't leave you. Now let's keep running. Oh my god, Henny. Oh my god, Henny. She means business. Doing good? I'm glad. Micah wanted to run, really she did, but her body had already begun to give in. Her heart might have been pumping fit to burst at the base of her throat, but her legs were weak despite the excess blood which filled her, and her hand in Henny's felt cold and clammy. She had exhausted all of her energy simply in escaping from the carriage where her parents' bodies lay. Oh. Forgot to open up YouTube, that's okay. Oh, I'm glad your cat's doing better. That's good. Now she would die, only a few hundred paces away from their final resting place. Aww. Would her mutilated carcass be discovered in the days hence and taken back to her family's home? Would she and her parents be embalmed and sealed away within their mausoleum? Micah did not much like this thought. Her family's mausoleum was a terrifying place, full of somber stone angels and spiderwebs. It was quiet, being situated among tall trees, but its quietude was not at all relaxing. Its quiet was the deep, fathomless silence of death. True. That's how graveyards are. But some of them can be so pretty. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird to say? Micah did not want to die. She knew not how she would continue to live on with both her parents slaughtered before her very eyes, but she did not want to succumb as they had in this forest full of fog. She wanted to go on living for her sake, and for Henny's, though not necessarily for Walter's. Who's Walter? Is that the person that we're heading to get her, like, married? Wedded? I was gonna say wedded, but I wasn't sure if that was the right term. To get her wedded was, what is it? Arrange a marriage? Mayhaps? I think that's what was happening, right? We were supposed to go to, like, an arranged ceremony, or not ceremony, like an arranged meeting for an arranged marriage, and then we got ambushed. Something that her father had done, I'm assuming, because why else would he know and be so scared? He just was afraid that he was going to die? Did he know who the people were? God, they're getting closer. We need to keep running. Come on, Micah. But like the guttering flame of a candle, the last of her energy had been expended. I'm sorry. It's not expanded. She wants to... She wants it to be expended, but it's expended. It's almost out. It's extinguished. Micah's foot caught in a tangled root tree, which jutted from the ground like a bear trap, and she fell. Well, at least it didn't hurt like an actual bear trap. Her hand, which was slick with sweat, slipped from Henny's. Aww. She reached out, searching for her loyal mate through the fog, but to little avail. Micah! Henny's voice echoed in Micah's ears, shrill and frantic. Micah's heart juttered in her chest, hard, as though meaning to stop altogether, but it did little good. Oh no! She's fallen and she's can't get up! Oh dang. Her head smacked against the ground with a dull, anticlimactic thud. Micah's teeth bit against her tongue. She tasted copper. Her vision swam. Micah! Oh god, Micah, get up, please, get up! This is where she passes out, and then everything went black. Act 1! The Nights That Never Ended. Ah! It's her! Oh my god, she's so pretty. How many acts are there? It's Biggs the Wise Wolf. What? I'm a cat. Hi, Tenchi. Hope you're doing well. What? Micah was greeted upon waking by a dull, crushing pain that gripped her skull like a vice. A brackish taste akin to pond water filled her mouth. Ooh. And with one hand clasped to her head, she coughed. Micah's body shuddered, and her legs burned. Her lungs burned. Well, her legs probably burned too, to be honest. The breathing. The silhouette made it look like a what? Hollow the Wise Wolf? What? Cats can be fluffy? I'm cat. I've always been cat girl. I don't think I'll be a wolf ever. Or fox. I mean, oh, from the anime Spice and the Wolf? Oh. I've only seen like a handful of episodes, but that was ages ago, so I don't really remember anything. But no, not wolf, only cat. Very fluffy cat. It took a minute before her coughing fit subsided, but once it did, Micah began to glance uneasily around her surroundings. Oh my god, Aaron! How you keep getting the seated little chat doll? Yeah, very floofy cat girl, yep. Very floofy. I mean, you do have curly hair, so like, definitely floofy. I just wish I could make my hair shorter. I feel like this is too long. This is the shortest I can go. She hoped that her immediate surroundings might shed some light upon her predicament, but her hopes were in vain. Micah had no idea where she was. Back to back. Yeah! Back to back to back. All my luck has gone here. Yeah! Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that it would, like, overlap like that either with the chat doll. That's so funny. The floor upon which she was sitting. But why was she sitting on the floor, of all things? Was she made, was made of stone, which felt hard and cold and uncompromising. The walls, too, were made of stone, as was the ceiling, which felt very far away. Your excuse, I'm not sure, bro. We're in a dungeon! This is like, oh my god, wait. We even made 2 dungeon scenes from 2 different visual novels. The first one being It Gets So Lonely Here when we meet the princess. And then now we have this one from the vampire Yuri. Crazy. A wooden cot was pushed up against one of the walls. But it was so steeped in shadows, Micah could scarcely make it out. Sorry. There was a chamber pot lying by the cot, which she did not dare to examine too closely, but its rim and sides were stained with caked-on filth. Ooh, nasty! That was a little toilet. That's a toilet. That's a toilet. A truly unpleasant odor exuded from the chamber pot, which made Micah's eyes sting. Oh, gross! They didn't even clean it! She didn't clean it before putting us in here? That's so nasty! Or at least dump it! It's all stained and grimy and stinky? Gross. It was fortunate that she had no immediate desire to relieve herself, for she had no wish to use the commode. A quick examination of the room, though really it was more like a cell, yeah, dungeon, showed Micah that, save for the cot and the chamber pot, it was utterly desolate. There was no other furniture to be seen, no shelves, nor cupboards, nor even a proper bed. There was no mirror either, so Micah could not see herself, but perhaps this was a blessing in disguise. Micah doubted she would be at her best, given she was in so much pain and she was so very exhausted. She was so cold she could feel goosebumps rippling across her flesh, and her teeth were chattering badly. Micah wound her arms about her middle and shivered sadly. It was not only the chamber pot that stunk, the very air itself was rank. I haven't heard that term in so long. I think I said this last time too. It's so funny to hear. It was rank. Heavy with the stench of unwashed bodies and general decay. This room, no, she was sure that this was a cell, reeked of death. How had she come to such a place? What had happened to her? Micah could remember sitting alongside her mother and father in their carriage as it bore them through the forest, and then... oh, her expression changed. There, at this most pivotal of moments... pivotal of moments, her memories failed her. Oh, I forgot, she was like lightly concussed? A light concussion from when she fell and hit her head. Vanna, hi! Oh, wait, I can... Hi, Vanna! Hi! Thank you! Oh my god, I love... Okay, hold on. You're debuting your new outfit in 3 days, right? Within 3 days? The teaser is so pretty! I love it. Yeah! Venna's a sweetheart, guys. If you guys should go check out Venna. Venna's a sweetheart. Venna's also... oh, a month and 3 days. Venna's also debuting a new outfit soon. Yeah. Go support Venna as well. Venna's a sweetheart. I love Venna. Hi, Venna. I hope you're doing well. I'll post a full photo. I also have a cozy outfit for this model. But yeah, this is the Suika model. You've probably seen it if you were on Twitter these last couple days. I've been following Suika since she rigged Iron Mouse's model. That's my favorite model. So like, I'm so excited that Suika was making a customizable model. So yeah, my manager helped me pay for it because I was like shy a few, like 40 bucks. So that's why I have a new one now. It's really cute. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, it's everywhere. Yeah, because it's so customizable. Like she really poured her heart and soul into it, and you can tell. You can definitely tell. I really love it. I really love it so much. Well, yeah, like I said, I have a cozy outfit, and then I plan on making like a wintry type of outfit when the time comes. And then I already made my Spoopytober outfit, and oh my god, it's so good. I love it so much. I've seen so many giveaways for it too. Yeah, a lot of people are giving it away too. I'm so happy for that. A lot of people that can't afford it should definitely go for all of the giveaways. I hope they win, because this is such a fun one to mess with. I love it so much. Okay, so now she's trying to so she had gotten like slightly concussed, I guess, from when she fell and hit her head and passed out. There, at this most pivotal of moments, her memories failed her. Micah could recall nothing else. Had her parents been there, they would have given her instructions. They always seemed to know what Micah ought to be doing at any given time. But they were not there, and neither was Henny. Micah was alone. Henny had been with her. Micah was certain. Before what? Oh my god, I love her expressions. You can tell she's thinking hard with the way she's like wincing. And then she closes her eyes. Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much, Micah. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello, Corrupted. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I can wave now. I'm gonna have to get used to a lot of the toggles. Yeah, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you! I already credited my model parent. My mama is credited on my credits doc. So if you guys want to see, it's made by Suika is her name, but I have like a direct link to the customizable model. Yeah, there's new expressions, there's new toggles. I also have a comfy outfit. It's actually like genuinely amazing. Yeah, this was a pretty affordable customizable VTuber model. It is pricier than my other ones, but it's really cute. I love it. Yeah, and I love the eye feature too. I showed it off earlier. That the eyes, if you have cat ears as well as the slit pupils, and if you like go angry eyes, your eyes do turn into slits, and then when you're happy, your eyes dilate. Like, the details are insane for this model. I really wish I could use V-Bridger, because if I could use V-Bridger, there'd be a lot better motions and capture, but because I'm limited to just a webcam, everything's a little jittery and different. It gets better every second. It really does. I'm so obsessed with it. Why could she not remember anything? Oh, Micah thought sorrowfully. If only she was made of stone, then perhaps her head would not hurt so much. Oh, my throat hurts so much. I don't even know if that picked up. Wow. It really did feel that her skull might explode. Not from the pain, though the pain still remained, but from raw, unbridled fear. Micah had often dreamed of stealing away from... She often dreamed of stealing away from her parents' home to embark a brand new life, unfettered by expectations, but she had never wished for this. Her world really did get turned upside down. Oh my god, English. Her world really did get turned upside down, this poor thing. Tears began to trickle down Micah's cheeks in crystalline droplets. Let's see if my luck is still here. Let's see. They scored tracks in the dirt, which caked her cheeks and dropped one by one to the floor. Oh. Wow! It's gone. Yeah, it's probably because you mentioned it. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup burp. Gross. Wow. Hello! Hi, Mizuti! Mizuti? Wait. How do you pronounce your username? Chat Doll has hair! Yeah, Chat Doll has my whole gang. There you go. It's coming out of the back of your head. You have one strand of hair, chat. But hi, Mizu. I hope you're doing well. Hello to me. Hello. Chat doll. I love the chat dolls. They're so cute. I'm so glad you guys are redeeming them more now. Her head bowed, fingers splayed across the stones. Micah sobbed, and she sobbed until... What? What's going on? I love the maid because she talks like my people. I don't ever sink in. Do you want me to just have... You could just tell me and I'll just have it. Okay. You want it for sink in? I'll do it for you. You want me to do it? I'll do it. You want to be with me on screen, chat? Here. Oh my god, you're so tiny. Do you really just... So that way you're not just spending so many channel points today? Do you want me... No, no, why not? I can do it for you. Why not? Wait, I can't even see you. Does that work? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Let the RNG. It's more fun that way? Okay. Frick. Okay, goodbye, chat. Small chat. Yeah, chat got really tiny. Is there audio? Oh no, because she got spooked. A soft voice spoke from amongst the teeming shadows. Micah could not see the speaker. She could scarcely see it at all, given the darkness and her own tears, but she recognized its familiar cadences? Cadences? Cadences! I'm sorry, I wasn't properly educated growing up, so I struggle to read. Genuinely. So I'm gonna struggle sometimes. But now I know the word, it's cadences. Her type of like speech, right? Because the maid wasn't like educated either. That's why I love the maid so much. The maid speaks silly like me. The voice belonged to Henny. Oh my god, she's so happy now. I have to sneeze, chat. Oh my god, I have to mute. I'm gonna mute when it happens, but I feel the tickle in my nose and it hurts. Oh god, it's gonna make my eyes water. Oh. I'm just waiting for it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Micah's dear friend was here too, in the stone cell which smelt of death, and though Micah feared for Henny, she could feel relief bubbling up inside her. You can tell, she looks really happy. She was not alone after all. Henny? Micah crawled forth on her hands and knees, being too exhausted to stand, and stared into the shadows. Henny, is that you? Micah? It's Henny! A shaft of moonlight spilled through the singular barred window hewn high into the wall of their cell, and finally, Micah was afforded a view of her maid. Though Christian Henrique? Oh, her name is Henrique? Henriette? Oh, Henriette, maybe. Henrique. Jesus Christ, man. I wish I knew how to read. Oh my gosh. Henrique is spelled differently, but I'm thinking the Hispanic version, and that's totally different. Maybe this is Henrica? Henriac? Henriaca is probably what it is. A Henriac. Oh my god, you're petting chat too. You squish him. You chat, you squished yourself. Chat, you squished yourself. I'm trying to show you. Chat, where are you? Show me with your forehead. I don't understand what this is. What do you mean, Christianed? What does that mean? I don't understand what this means. Because it's not a name, or else the C would be capitalized. Micah had always called her beloved maid Henny. Oh. So like this is her full name, Henriette, but she calls her Henny, which I think is really cute. It seemed a more appropriate name for a cheery woman. For Henny, come rain or shine, was rarely seen without a smile. Oh, she's not smiling right now. Henny was not smiling now, however. Oh, I just said that. I just said that. Oh my gosh. I need to learn how to read everything before I try to comment on it, because I always do that. Oh, Henny boobs! Whoa, okay, thank you for this meal. She was sitting upon the wooden cot which Micah had first spied, her head bent. Henny's face looked woefully weary, and it had lost much of its usual pinkness. Her apron, once white, now stained and sullied with dirt. Henny's shoes had been black and sensible, but now they were marred in filth, and her socks were rucked up about her ankles. Henny's hands, which she held at her front, were trembling like those of a woman thrice her age. Oh, Henny, my dear. She looked awful. Aw, she looked an awful sight. Jeez, okay, Micah, you don't look any better. Yeah. But Micah knew she could hardly have been any better herself. I need to start reading everything before I make comments again. Henny's hair might have been a mess, but at least she kept it short. There was not so very much of Henny's dark tresses to be worked into a state of disorder. Micah's own hair, however, was very long and curly. Like me for real. Actually, no, not really. My hair's short. And though she had worn it in a... what? In a chignon? Chignon? I feel like I'm gonna say a slur trying to say this word. What the frick? Chignon? Maybe it's chignon. Is it like French? We are fancy. We are a fancy person. Micah's a fancy, wealthy person. Maybe it's chignon. She could now feel it strangling loosely about her shoulders. The back of her neck prickled, either from the cold or from a dislodged hairpin or two. Ow. Sounds like it hurts. Perhaps this was why Henny stared at Micah so. Once she had regained her own sense of equilibrium. I know that word, chat! As though she had seen a ghost. My god, Micah! Oh my god, her eyes blown open. Oh my god, she realized it's her. Henny looked so alarmed, Micah felt almost ashamed. Micah was no stranger to shame. She felt it frequently, in fact. When she was with her mother. Oh, yikes. I feel that. But it rarely raised its ugly head in Henny's presence. Since Micah's girlhood, Henny had been her one staunch, steadfast companion. Oh, I can't read. So, like, Henny was more so motherly than her own mother, because she was like her maid. She was the only person Micah who knew who took Micah for who she was, rather than wishing, often aloud to her face, that she could be more appreciative, more amenable, more effusive. What is effusive and amenable? More like a lady and less like herself. Oh, her mother's terrible. But isn't that like all rich family parents? Poor Micah. Henny didn't want Micah to be more. She only wanted Micah to be Micah. Yeah! Ah, I love Henny! Dang, did I... This headpad feels like it's lasting forever. Did I set this up properly? I'm gonna have to double check this after stream. Did that mean then that Micah did not look like Micah in that moment? Well, who else did she resemble if not herself? What had happened to her? Oh yeah, she lost her memories. Are you alright, Micah? Oh, look at your poor face. Henny rose from the wooden cot, which creaked, and she crouched before her friend. Reaching out, still shaking, she cupped Micah's cheeks in her fingers and said, "You're bleeding." Oh yeah, her cheek is bleeding. I am? Yes. You have a nasty cut beneath your right eye and your cheek. Dang, I just noticed that now, too. Henny sucked in a breath, her expression grim. It's all banged up. You're positively black and blue. Oh, I hadn't realized. I'm sorry, Henny. What? Henny, who had procured a handkerchief from her skirt pocket, it unfortunately wasn't dirty, paused in her dabbing at Micah's face to look at her with bemusement. Why are you apologizing to me, you daft goose? You daft goose? You've done nothing to feel sorry for. I don't know. I'm just sorry for making you worry, I suppose? Oh, think not of it. It's my job to worry about you. I'm your maid, remember? I like how she said not. Think not of it. Well, of course I remember that much. My thoughts might be in a state of disarray for the present, but I would never forget you. Oh, let's go, lesbians. I love them so much. I know they're not like that kind of love, but oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. You're much more than my maid, Henny. You're my friend too, my dearest friend. And I could very well say the same about you. That's why it hurts seeing you in such a frightful state. Do I look so very bad? Well now. Henny scanned Micah's face, her brown eyes now bright with mischief. Ah, she's gonna make her feel better by playing with her. That depends on how honest you want me to be. Oh dear. Do I look as bad as all that? You've certainly looked better. Your face is as banged up as a windfall apple? A windfall apple? Is that like a type of apple? An apple? Micah shook her head in wonderment. Oh, because she has big red hair. I love Henny. She's so silly. Yeah, like an apple that fell from the tree, like a bruised apple. Yeah, because she has bright red hair, so she's saying that in that way. That's so cute. Henny's so cute. I only hope that the apple isn't riddled with worms. I don't think you have anything to worry about on that score, at least. Well, that is a relief. I suppose things could always be worse. Right you are. That's the spirit. Aww. You're still alive and so am I, and we're together. That ought to count for something, although... Henny finished wiping the worst of the congealed blood and muck from Micah's cheek, and then drew back. Her soiled what? Kerchief? Oh, like handkerchief? Her soiled kerchief. That's funny. Gripped tight in her hand, her expression newly dour. She said after a moment's pause, I am afraid that your parents mightn't have been so fortunate. Yeah, so fortunate. What? Micah's heart leapt in her chest at this somber announcement. What happened to them, Henny? Do you know what's going on? You don't? I recall that we were traveling to Augsburg to visit my fiancé. I remember that it was a trip over to an arranged marriage. I knew it. But as far as how we came here, Micah closed her eyes in the hope of remembering something, but again, nothing came. Oh my god, it's like Undertale. You called, but nobody answered. Her mind remained stubbornly blank, as featureless as the snowy fields, all flora blanketed in untrembled whiteness. I'm afraid I cannot remember. Not a single thing? Nothing. I see. Henny gritted her teeth together for a few moments, her eyes dark. She seemed to be weighing up her words, as a baker might measure out flour and sugar before speaking. I like that. That's not such a surprise, I suppose. You hit your head pretty hard back there. It might be for the best that you can't remember all of the gory details. True! Oh my god, that's so true. Her parents got slashed literally in front of her, murdered, and the blood just dripped in everything on her. Ugh. I wish I could forget what happened myself, but Henny's voice trailed away as awkwardly. She gripped her kerchief. I don't like that they keep calling it a kerchief. It keeps confusing me. Her kerchief. Oh my god, they did it again. Kerchief had the only clean thing in Micah and Henny's cell, but now it too was ruined, streaked with brown and red. Oh my god, my nose is bothering me. Hold on. You just had to say something, right? I don't like this word. It's so confusing. And the game's like, okay, here it goes 3 more times. I told you this game makes me feel dumb because the way it's written. It's written beautifully, but like, I'm stupid, so it always confuses me. How deep was the cut that Micah had sustained? And how much had she bled? This too remained a mystery. Micah did not know. There seemed much all of a sudden she was ignorant of. She felt so very unworldly. She felt so very unworldly. She might as well have been a little girl again, enthused after she had successfully stolen a key to her family's mausoleum. What do you mean? Micah had not known, as she stood in the chill entrance of the mausoleum, that she was about to lower herself into a subterranean world of death and decay, though part of her had wondered. Henny. Micah took Henny's hand in her own, her cracked fingernails digging into her skin. What happened? Tell me, please. I want to know. Yes, I thought you might. That does make things a mite complicated, though. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Just promise you won't take it. Oh god, my mouse wasn't moving. I was gonna say, look at the skip. It changed again. So they either rewrote or like whatchamacallit? Rewrote or like re-edited what they said here. Just promise you won't take against me for what I'm about to tell you. I've gone through a lot tonight already, and that would be the straw to break the camel's back. Henny, please. You should know that is a trivial concern. I'm fully aware that none of this is your fault. Oh my gosh, she's serious now. You have only ever sought to protect me. I have no better friend than you. Not in all the world. And it's precisely because I want to protect you that I don't want to go into all this. I know it'll upset you. Christ. It upsets me too. It's an upsetting situation all around. It's rotten, really, what people are capable of, but... Henny paused. She sucked in a breath, then, in a calmer tone, she said, just how much do you want to know? How much is there to know? Oh, I remember everything. I'll always remember tonight, I expect. Yeah, I expect them to remember everything as well, because this was very traumatizing. It made quite the impression. Horrible things always do. What the heck? Oh, dang it. Hold on, my phone's acting weird right now. My family's sending messages, but I'm only receiving my mom's messages. I'm gonna turn off my phone for a little while. My phone is blowing up. Okay. Oh dear, are things truly that dire? I said oh dear so monotone. Oh dear. Oh dear! Yeah, things were truly that bad. They're pretty bad, yes. Give me an abridged account then. Wait, an abridged account? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm like freaking Sam. I'm Sam from Zombies. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Give me an abridged account then. I've no need to hear everything. At least you're not over cucumbered. What? Wait, abridged account? This just makes me have like a bridge series, like YouTube voiceover works of how they do like what Yu-Gi-Oh abridged, Naruto abridged. I didn't know abridged meant like short form. Or like summarized. Interesting. I'm learning things. I'm learning more than I learned in school. Oh man, I miss those. Don't they still do them? I mean, it takes a lot longer for them, right? To like write up the scripts, to edit, and then compile it, and then post it. But yeah, seeing abridged made me think of that. Right you are. Henny bowed her head in what? In acquiescence? I think they still do. Yeah, I think so too. At least Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think Little Karibo still does his stuff. That was his name, right? Little Karibo or something? Her face half swallowed by the shadows. Yes, the abridged versions of certain anime are still going on. That's crazy! That they're still so dedicated in doing that. The beam of light which had penetrated their drab cell had long since been extinguished, the moon obscured beneath the rolling fog. Yeah, see, this is how the save looks. It was like one of these. Yeah, see? But it was blue. November 3rd! Oh, shoot. It was Act 1. The Ghost Stories English dub is the closest we can get to an official British series, though. Wait, official? That's funny. It was so cold in their cell, Micah could not cease her shivers. Even her teeth felt cold, like shards of ice implanted into her gums. Henny's proximity served as something of a comfort, but it could not rid Micah of her trepidation. She knew once Henny replayed the past events to her, her life would no longer be the same. Everything would change. It was changing already, in fact, so quickly that Micah hardly had a chance to gather her bearings. She felt lost, adrift, and hopelessly afraid. I'm so sorry to tell you this, Micah, but during our travels, the carriage, it was attacked by bandits. What? No! Yes. They came creeping out from the fog like, I don't know, monsters from a children's story maybe, but much scarier. They waylaid the carriage, then stormed it. Oh, so it wasn't because... Okay, I thought it was because they were someone... It was someone that knew that they were going there, so they wanted to get them. Because if the father looked very shocked, like he's seen a ghost, then maybe he knew that was gonna happen. I recommend checking some clips when you get the chance. Some of it's pretty wild, really? Oh, frick. It's like freaking Dragon Ball GT. Is it like Dragon Ball GT, man? They drew their daggers and threatened your father, and when he refused to comply, well, Henny's expression twisted. They stabbed him. What? Micah stared. She had expected as much before Henny began her gruesome tale, but the news still shook her. Evidently, she had not been half so prepared to hear the worst as she had imagined. Oh God, not my papa. My poor papa. Don't tell me he didn't. I'm sorry, but... Henny sniffed. It's as you're probably suspecting. His wound was a deep one, and he died. Oh wait, I never noticed that detail. Is she crying? Henny has tears in her eyes? Oh my God, she does! Her tears are falling from her eyes. I never noticed that before. Dead? My papa died? Dead as a doornail, I'm afraid. I didn't hang around to see what happened. Well, it was all over so quickly. I don't think he suffered, at least. And my mama, what of her? Don't tell me she also... Henny didn't reply, but the discomfort which crossed her face left Micah with no doubts as to her mother's fate. In one brief night, both of Micah's parents had been slaughtered. Now, she was an orphan. And one of us, Henny. How did we escape? I find it hard to believe the bandits would just let us go. Well, now you're in a dungeon, so... Oh, I am sure we would have joined your parents if we'd sat still, like good little girls, but I didn't want to do that. Your face! I took your hand while they were busy with your mother, and we ran away. We fled through the woods, but the bandits took chase pretty darn quick. It was very dark, and the fog was thick, and I could hardly see what was happening. At one point you tripped and you fell. That's how you got that nasty cut on your poor forehead. And I was dragged down with you. We lay there on the ground in the dirt while the bandits tramped about looking for us. I figured we both are a couple of goners. Oh my God, the internet ruined me. I thought that said gooners. I was like, we were a couple of gooners. Lady, we were being chased by bandits. We were a couple of goners.
I just want to learn how to read. Come on, mister.
Let's
see.
I want too. They cut off the others, like, part of the song. Goners! Yeah, I misread it. I mean, I read it right. I said goners, but in my mind was like, gooners? Yeah, dyslexia, my best friend. Why? Why? I figured we were both a couple of goners. I'd started to say my prayers to the Lord Almighty, but then... The internet has corrupted us real. The internet was a mistake. You know how they say anime was a mistake? Nah. The internet was a mistake. We survived. Yes, we survived. This, Micah supposed, was not such a surprise. It went without saying, really, that they had survived. Otherwise, they would not have been sitting in this ghastly cell, speaking to one another. Either the bandits had spared them, which seemed unlikely, or somebody had come to their defense. Blah, I was gonna say defiance. Their defense. Who would have been wandering the woods so very late at night, however? Micah could hardly credit it. Their escape must have been the stuff that fantasies are made of. The vampire. So the newspaper was a mistake? If it wasn't for paper, we wouldn't have been misleading? What? The internet was a mistake. What do you mean, paper? So equal no? Huh? Oh, no, the newspaper was a mistake. If it wasn't for new paper, it wouldn't have been honestly, yeah, misinformation spreads so easily on the internet. It's so annoying. Someone could just make up a rumor and people will just believe it, and that happens too often. To the point where even news outlets do it. It's so... blah. Do you know how we escaped, Henny? I know what my eyes saw, but if my eyes could be trusted or not, well... that's another matter altogether. I think I might have bumped my head myself. It was all so peculiar. At the time, it seemed like a miracle, but looking back on it, that ain't the right word. Miracles suggest God and all his angels, but there was not wholly about this. It was a right proper mess, really. I read that as an N, my bad. A total bloodbath. Bloodbath? Yes, there was blood and lots of it. It's hard for me to explain, but... oh, dang! So not only is Henny scarred, traumatized from her freaking... what is it? Her employers from being slaughtered in front of her, but now she witnessed the rogues, the bandits getting slaughtered in front of her. Holy crap. All I know is, one moment we were sprawled upon the dirt, you unconscious, I half out of my mind with fright as the bandits approached, and the next they were gone. Gone? But where and how? Did they run away? Not necessarily. Not of their own free will. The fog parted, you see, and then this figure, this woman, she appeared so quick, it was like she'd sprung up from the earth. She wasn't very tall. She wasn't very tall? I thought she was tall. I thought she's a tall vampire. She's not that tall? I don't think she was, at least. And she was very skinny, but the way she looked, the way she moved, there was something unnatural about her. I didn't get a very good look at what happened next, but I saw her go after those bandits. I think there were at least 4 of them, but that woman soon took care of them. There was so much blood and a lot of mud. It stunk to high heaven, it did. Brought tears to my eyes. That woman, though, the woman in white, she didn't seem fussed at all. She stood there when she had finished, beneath the moon, like nothing had happened, and then... Henny pressed her fingers to her brow, and overwhelmed, she shook her head. I don't remember anything after that. I think I must have fainted. When I finally woke up, I found myself here. It was your crying that woke me up. Oh, I thought she woke up before. And then she, like, just was staring off in the distance before she realized that Micah was awake. I've never been able to rest easy while you're in tears, Micah. Aww, she's so sweet. Yes, I know, you've always been so good and so kind. Thank you, Henny. Micah chanced to smile, though the muscles about her mouth felt... what? Atrophied? Atrophied? What does that mean? Ran away following the news of her parents' demise. Oh, despite being saddened, she grinned. Okay. I have no idea what I would do without you. It sounded like you saved me. Or sounds like you saved me. Enjoy your lyric, thank you, I appreciate it. From the bandits, I suppose I did. But I wasn't much use when you took that nasty spill. There's no way I would have been able to carry you to safety. Not when we were all turned about in the woods, and I had no idea where we were. Oh, I can't read. I think I scraped my own shin too. My ankle aches. We'd have been goners if that woman hadn't appeared. But now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't sound real. I can't think of any woman who would be able to beat 4 men in a test of strength. Not even your own Mademoiselle. Oh my god. I know this word! Mademoiselle! Yes, that one. Mademoiselle Blanchard. Micah's smile widened at this, despite the severity of the situation, and she was even able to manage a laugh. It was a weak laugh. She's so cute, she's smiling. Or laughing. It was a weak laugh which contained little in the way of mirth, but it was sincere. Henny never failed to cheer her up. She must have had a knack for it. Micah was too old to believe in magic, but when she was with Henny, she sometimes wondered, are you sure it was a woman who fended off those bandits? Perhaps it was some sort of animal instead, and you failed to perceive it in the fog. That could be it. Like I said, my mind's a mess. I felt like I've lost a good 10 years off of my life, though. Although, here Henny smiled grimly. Grimly? In the manner of all survivors after witnessing something horrid. That's better than having it cut short altogether. You must be thankful for small mercies, yes. If our lives were saved at my parents' expense... Micah squeezed her eyes shut, sorry. I threw the word balls in there. She could feel tears beating upon her lashes anew, but this time, she was able to subdue them. The news of her parents' deaths was a heavy burden to bear, but Micah, not having witnessed their final moments, found it hard to imagine. Oh, you witnessed it alright! You just don't remember, and that's probably for the best. It did not seem quite real. The shock of it all, perhaps, had blunted her senses. It would take a while for her parents' passing to truly register. When it did, however, Micah did not doubt the tears would come, thicker and faster than before. It had not always been so, but her childhood adventures in her family's crypt had left her something of a crybaby. So she just used to go to their family crypt for what? To explore? Curiosity? Children's curiosity? I thought I spilled water on myself. I was like, what the heck? Okay, I'm fine. Now then. Micah inhaled and glanced about. Where do you suppose we are? And how do you suppose we got here? That's a good question. I've been wondering that myself. It's not the nicest of digs, is it? She's so, like, upset. Not particularly, no. It's awfully drab. And it's damp, too. I'm freezing. You poor thing, you. Come here. Henny shifted closer to Micah, then drew her arms about her. Holding her close, then she glanced about. Both maid and mistress squinted into the shadows, as though they might unearth some secret way of escaping, a trapdoor perhaps, or hidden passageway. But to Micah's disappointment, she found the cell quite unchanged. It was every bit as sparse as she recalled. The shadows did little to mask this fact, and still it stank. Wait, and still, yeah, it stank. It's stinky cave. It's a stinky cell. Well, yeah, didn't she say that the freaking the toilet, the toilet thing, the what the heck do they call it again? The chamber pot.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, stinky dungeon, stinky cave, kind of. Dungeons are just basically caves, right? Kind of? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me, man. Goodness me, it's not much to look at, is it? We might as well be in a prison cell. Dungeon! 1,000,000 years dungeon! Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, see, they're basically caves. They're caves with other caves inside. Gross. And they're stinky. I think that might be what this is. Henny drew back from Micah, her legs crossed beneath her upon the stone floor, and frowned. I reckon you're right. Chat, no, you did it! It's the shoulder one! Oh, okay, it's a sink man now. I wonder who brought us here. You and me both. It was nice of our mysterious benefactor or benefactress to rescue us. Though they can't be all that kind if they're going to let us suffer in here. I mean, they probably don't know that you guys are awake. They put you guys down here because they don't know who you are. Rightfully so. Dungeon has monsters in it to fight? Cave is a place for monsters to sleep in. They're basically same but different in their own way. I mean, you can sleep in a dungeon. Henny was just asleep in the dungeon. So, I don't know. It's situational, but if they're similar... You think they could at least have put us up in a nicer room. I'm not expecting first-class accommodations, but you deserve better than this, Micah. You deserve... I was gonna say much better. You deserve better than this, Micah. This place isn't fit for rats, let alone people. Rats. It's... alright. Are you being serious? Henny raised an eyebrow while Micah smiled. It's better than being dead, at least, even if these lodgings are a mite uncomfortable. Only a mite? Cave is in place for sleep without worrying fighting the humans. Oh, okay. Well, quite a bit, if I'm being honest. Micah drew her arms about her legs, her knees beneath her chin, and said, When I woke up, I was laying on the floor. On the floor? Henny's eyebrows shot up her forehead until they met her hairline. The gesture was so exaggerated it managed to bring another smile to Micah's lips, despite how very dire the situation was. I suppose it makes sense, there being only one bed, but oh, this is too much. I can't believe they'd fling you about like a sack of spuds. I don't think I ever commented on that. They put Micah on the floor? The vampire put Micah on the floor and the maid, Henny, in the bed of the dungeon? So... does that mean the vampire just has a thing for maids? I shouldn't have debuted the model today. If I wanted the vampire, I should have stayed as a maid. Oh, wait a second, chat, can I change? Oh man, I'm missing out. Maybe I should have stayed as the maid. Many unbelievable things have happened tonight. A benefactor must have been bucking the trend. It's just changing. You guys both said it. That's funny. No, I'm not changing. No, I'm not changing. I mean, I might have had an edge. I'm kidding. Change now. I'm kidding. It's fine. Let that sink in. Some benefactor. When I get my hands on them, I'll give them what for. Don't, Henny. It wouldn't do to pick a fight with whomever brought us here. I wouldn't want to anger them. Not when we are at their mercy. True. So true. Why? But that makes us sound like captives. Is that not what we are? This is a cell after all, and we have no means of escaping. True. Oh, were you about to redeem? Let it sink in. Well, now you can. You were about to redeem it. That's funny. We're being treated like prisoners. Well, isn't that literally what being held captive also means? Oh, you let that sink in. I know, but it still stings. I don't care about me, but I don't want to see you being treated like a convict. Not when you've been through so much. You've been through worse. At least I don't remember what happened, unlike you. True, Micah. See, Micah knows. Micah knows how bad this has to be for Henny. It's bad for Micah as well, but definitely worse for Henny, seeing how Henny actually saw all of the bloodshed twice in two occasions, 2 occurrences. And you're the one who will be saddled with the consequences, poor Micah. It was your parents, not mine, who were... Well... You'll be lurking again? Thank you! I don't expect there's much point in trying to suss out... Oh! Suss! To suss out who's suffering more than who. That! Yeah, that! You guys have both been through a lot. Sure, she's had it worse, but technically so has she. But does it matter? It's still bad. They're sharing the same trauma right now. It doesn't matter. It's still... Trauma is trauma. I hate when people try to compare their trauma. Trauma is trauma. Don't compare it. If you're having a bad day, it's a bad day. Who cares whose bad day was worse? A bad day is a bad day. As it stands, we're both in this together. True. I won't abandon you, Micah. So, try not to worry. Keep your chin up. We'll get through this. Thank you, Henny. I almost believe it coming from you. You should. I don't say things I don't mean, you know. Ah! Oh, God, I love them. They're so cute. Now, let's see. Maybe things aren't as dire as they look. There could be a way to escape yet. Henny rose to her feet, though unsteadily, and did a circuit of the cell. Sometimes you gotta trauma dump. What do you mean? Sometimes you gotta trauma dump, but like, trauma's trauma. Trying to like compare the two to see whose trauma is greater is so weird. Like, trauma is trauma. What do you mean? It's still bad in the end. Doesn't matter who had it worse. Henny rose to her feet, though unsteadily, and did a circuit of the cell. The shadows made it seem larger than it was, for they obscured the walls, but it did not take Henny many steps to canvas the full length of the dingy room. She pressed her fingertips to the walls, then her ear, as though the stonework might whisper their weaknesses to her. Sometimes you find a fellow person you gotta share your trauma with. Oh, okay, yeah, if you have similar trauma and you're sharing it, then yes, I understand that entirely. But the walls, of course, remained mute. Henny then took the bars between her fingers and squeezed experimentally, but they refused to yield. Oh, come on. Frustrated, Henny gave the bars a kick. Oh my god, Henny! Henny means business! I love Henny. The tip of her shoe collided with them, loosing a clod of dirt from her shoe. Oh, but Henny's hardcore. Yeah, Henny's a hardcore maid. I love her. Oh my god, Henny. Damn it all. Oh, and she swore? The bars refused to budge. They were quite impenetrable. Sighing, Henny changed tact. She moved from the door to glance up at the window, but this was similarly barred too. Too high up to reach, and much too small to squeeze through. It almost seemed like a miracle that such a small window allowed any moonlight at all to spill into the cell. When the clouds and the fog shifted... Wait, what? When the clouds and the fog shifted... Oh, yeah. And? Micah asked when a disenchanted Henny flopped back down beside her with a rustle of her skirts. There's one trauma I've only shared with my closest friend that nobody else knows about. Aww. Thankfully he was there to listen. That's good. That's always good when you have someone that you can talk to like that. Did you uncover anything? Not all, except that we're more trapped than I thought. I thought you might have come to that conclusion, yes. God. Henny kicked off her right shoe, then began to massage her feet, which had begun to throb. This is a rum situation. I wonder what we're to do. I don't think there is much we can do, other than wait. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like the thought of that, though. We're sitting ducks here. True. You know what I also just remembered? They also play a card game together here, right? I'm remembering things from the demo. I feel we ought to be taking some kind of action. Henny looked about the cell once more, then sighed. But I'm drawing a blank here. Can't think of anything we can do. I'm sorry for being so hopeless, Micah. I meant to look after you, but I'm at a total loss. Don't apologize, dear Henny. I feel better simply being here. Wait. I feel better here. I feel better simply being with you. Why was it so? It was so hard for me to read. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. That's something at least. I wish I could be of some real use, though. You are of real use. Without you, I'd be an unconscious... what? An what? An unconscionable mess? Weeping on the floor. Unconscionable? Like... She wouldn't be able to be, oh my god, what's the word? Oh my god, my brain. Unconsolable. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my god. That's what was breaking my brain. I was trying to think of another big word. I had to use all my brain power. All my 2 brain cells. Well, we can't be having that. It breaks my heart to see you cry. As much as it breaks mine to see you self-flagellate so over something that is not your fault. What does that word mean? Touché. Now that we're well and truly stuck here, I suppose you ought to make the best of it, although I have a bad feeling about this place. It gives me the creeps. I don't know who imprisoned us here or what cause, but they've no manners to speak of. Why, it's almost as if... Henny begun, but she felt herself unable to finish the sentence. Is this when the vampire shows herself? A sound issued forth from darkness, emitting from beyond their tightly sealed cell. It was a faint sound, but Henny still heard it, hovering in the sour and musty air. I'm trying to hear it. It sounded like a scream. Good God! What in the world was that? I suppose that was just the wind? Do you really think so? Yes, I imagine. Micah answered in what? Oh my god, I can read, I promise. Micah answered in the affirmative. Though, deep down, both she and Henny knew the truth. Wait. Okay, I think on the demo, we were able to hear the scream, but this time I didn't hear it. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I didn't hear the scream this time. Dude, I don't remember if I heard a scream. Oh, frack. Ah! Excuse me. I was reaching for my bottle while yawning. And open up the demo. No. I only installed the demo when I installed the full game. Oh my god, that music though? The bum 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 bum. It's so dramatic! That had not been the wind. It hadn't been too raw, too pained, and, though faint, unmistakably human. Now this music fits the vibe, yeah! Oh, I thought it was daytime already. I was like, holy crap! With no obvious way to escape, and very little to do, Micah and Henny had no choice but to idle their time away. They sat upon the floor together with their legs folded primly, like 2 little girls conducting a make-believe tea party. Crisscross applesauce! Are we sitting crisscross applesauce? Oh my god, excuse me. I just had a burp rumble in my throat. I did it with my mouth closed. I hope it, like, muted most of that noise. I'm sorry. Henny had, at first, balked at the thought of her mistress sitting on the stone like a plebeian. No way! A pleb! She's a pleb. pleb. One of us, one of us. But Micah's dress was already so dirty it didn't matter. The two women did not, however, abandon themselves to inertia. Henny knew they had to do something to take their minds off their ghastly predicament. Fortunately, Henny was not empty-handed. Oh? I knew it. She had in her pocket, alongside the kerchief... The kerchief? The handkerchief. I don't know why they keep calling it the kerchief. She had used to wipe Micah's cheek, a pack of cards. These cards were worn and bent at the corners, but they remained perfectly functional. The perfect kind of cards. For want of a better way... Really? For want? For want of a better way to use their time, Henny proposed to Micah a game of Joker. A game which Micah agreed to. I never played... Well, I'm not good at card games. Not like regular card games. I like tabletop gaming. Like, Munchkin, Settlers of Catan, Dominion. I like playing those kinds of tabletop card games. But, like, I've never played a card game called Joker. Is that a real card game? I know of Solitaire, 21, I know of. I don't know how to play them. I know how to play Go Fish. The two women played several rounds of Joker, examining their decks and dispensing of cards. The game did not require a great degree of tactical thinking, but it helped alleviate some of Micah's worries. Yeah, Joker is a card game? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. It could not, alas, alleviate the cold, but Micah had been shivering for so long she had almost grown accustomed to it. Dang, we're already getting, like, used to the cold. Wait, I just noticed her maid outfit's torn here. Her strap fell because it was torn. She had been in the dank, miserable cell for so long she could scarcely remember how it even felt to be warm. Oh, I can't read. I'm sorry. Had her journey to Augsburg continued unimpeded? Whichever of the two. She would now be sitting by the fire in Walter Gerhardt's living room. Gerhardt's? Or else tucked up in one of his many guest bedrooms, with a warming pen at her feet. Oh, oh wow, she had a foot soak? She would have a foot soak. So fancy. It must be nice being rich. Unimpeded is correct. Okay, it didn't have another E, so I wasn't sure if that was the way. If that was the way. Both Augsburg and Walter Gerhardt seemed very far away to Micah now. Blah. To Micah now, though being confided thus in a prison cell. How long had she been sitting with Henny on the floor shivering? Micah did not know. She could not tell. Oh, all Micah really knew in her infinite ignorance. She got a freaking concussion. Leave her alone. Her infinite ignorance? That's crazy. Is that me? That's me, chat. I have infinite ignorance with my freaking zero thoughts, always head empty. Was that the night? Was that the night seemed hopelessly long? She hopelessly small and insignificant. There was no clock in Micah's cell. Zero brain cells. Yeah, I'm using the last one. Just try to read this. I can't read. It's so hard. How did I do this last time? Holy crap. There was no clock in Micah's cell, and neither she nor Henny carried timepieces upon them. Watches. Or, what do you call those little compact watches that they have? Just the little stopwatches thing. Would be funny if the devs are watching. Oh god, I hope not. Effie, but look away! There we go, pocket watch, yeah. Pocket watch. Like pocket sand. God, I hope not. Oh my god, anytime I get emails from indie devs going, I liked your playthrough of this, I was like, oh god, no, they suck! I feel so dumb. But so many of them, like Saintess of the Golden Bow, when they reached out to me and they're like, "We loved your enthusiasm," and I was like, "Oh, thanks." I'm just so silly. I loved your game. Just like that 30-minute rant before the gameplay. I'll laugh if the IS people don't ever reach out to me again because I just ranted about Hello Kitty for 30 minutes. I love their game though, please! Update the demo, I want to play it again. The only means Micah had of tracking the advancement of the hour was the sliver, not silver. The L's before the I. I can read, I promise. The sliver of sky she could see beyond the narrow window, I was gonna say situated. Situated high above her head. Oh my god, man. I was gonna say situated. I like to say situated is why, because it sounds silly, and I like silly words. God,
I just want to learn how to read. Come on, mister. Let's succeed.
I want to boom, boom, boom. I freaking miss Una's Ana so much. I just want to learn how to read. She could recall that the sky had been dark upon her waking, and it remained so now, 3 games of Joker later. How long is a game of Joker? It's been 3 games! The moon, which emerged from the fog at irregular intervals, shone its pallid light upon Micah's head, and upon her hand of cards, lighting her Joker and his wide, rictus grin. Micah had never much cared for the Joker and Henny's trusty pack of cards. His expression unnerved her. Every once in a while, as she played, Micah spared a few glances at the barred window above her head. Though she could not guess the hour, she knew it was late. Yeah, it seems like middle of the night. It could have been an advanced hour of the night, or could have been, by the same token, the very, very early hours of the following morning. I think it's probably like 2 a.m. Maybe. How long were they traveling for? Like, how long does it take to go from point A to point B for them? To that one other lord's house. The calendar might have shifted already from one day to the next, but Micah was none the wiser. The sky was so dark, Micah found it hard to believe the sun would ever rise again. Yeah, some nights do feel like that, Micah. The darkness which abounded within her cell was so complete, it seemed to have blotted out the very concept of the morning altogether. She feared she would never again see the sun's golden rays, never again hear the twittering of the starlings in the trees which announced a brand new day. When did the birds begin to chirp beyond her bedroom window anyway? Micah could not recall, but she thought it must have been around 6 in the morning. Sounds about right. 6 or 7. Do you hear the faint chirping sound? Or am I going crazy? Ooh. It sounds like birds chirping. Maybe it's like 4 a.m. then. Micah had gone to bed at 10 every night. Oh, dang, you sleep earlier. I go to sleep at like midnight or 2 a.m. Like a dutiful daughter ought. And then I'm up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep, man. It sucks. But she had often found it hard to sleep for a full, unbroken 8 hours. Yes! Oh my god, I'm like Micah! I'm up like every couple minutes, every few minutes, every hour, every half hour. It's already midnight here. Oh my god, I forgot. That's true. It's only 5 o'clock for me. Oh. I wonder if I'll reach to where I left off for the demo. Micah had gone to bed. Okay, yeah, I read this already. Micah's just like me for real. Wait, how long was the demo then? I don't remember. But then I'm checking. How long did it take me to play the demo? Oh, it took me like 4.5 hours almost. Dang. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it. Oh, my mom wants me to bake her banana bread, so I need to stop stream at like 7 o'clock. So we have 2 more hours of this. Aw, man. The demo was where you almost met the vampire, if correct? No, the demo ended when the vampire gave us a bedroom to stay in. And then when we went to bed for the night is when it ended. So I think that was just Act 1. I'm assuming. So I'm gonna try to go to Act 2 to that same part. If not, it'll probably end just before. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish it off by 7. It might be a little later. But I do need to end stream before late 7 because yeah, my mom wants me to bake for her. And then I don't remember the whole demo. I remember bits of the demo. Like a lot of the stuff that I'm reading right now, I'm remembering again because I'm reading it. And I do notice small changes here and there from stuff. So I like this. This is really cool. You can tell too that they edited something because there's no skip option. I played this before, the demo. That's why it allows me to skip because we read this before. But when it blacks out, that means it's a new thing or it was newly written, like edited. Like punctuation and stuff. Her spelling was probably changed. She would arise at odd hours, at 1 or 2 or 3, her head full of thoughts, and often she found it hard to sleep again. Same! My brain is always going a million miles a second, man. It's crazy. When this occurred, Micah would raise from her bed to sit by her windowsill, her forehead in the summer pressed to the glass. That always helped cool her, and her errant thoughts alongside it. Oh, how her mind raced! This is ridiculous! Henny groused, all while examining her cards. We ought to be at her Garhards right now, safe as houses. I slam an energy drink before bed and then pass out? How? What? You don't get nightmares? You don't like wake up peeing all the time? You don't like stay awake because your heart's palpitating? Like what the heck? What do you mean you slam an energy drink and then you pass out? What the heck? I want this superpower. I'll have like small caffeine in the morning, chug a bunch of water, and I'm still like not able to sleep at night because my heart's racing because of caffeine. Like, what the heck? That's wild. Energy drinks put me to sleep depending on how much I drink. What? That's crazy. If you take a sleeping pill, you sleep like a baby. No. I've tried like different types of melatonin, vitamin gummies, sleep aids. I've even tried like nighttime med sleep aids, freaking NyQuil. It doesn't always help. It'll make me sleepy and woozy, but when I try to sleep, I can't. Yeah, nothing helps me. Pretty much just instant crash. That's crazy. Haven't taken it. I can't take anything about it. Dang. Oh, I can't say anything about it. Yeah, I have this, my brother got me like a melatonin mix. It was like a half melatonin, half vitamin looking pill, so it's like yellow and purple. That used to help me, but then it stopped after like a night or 2. So it sucks. Anytime something does work for me, it only works for like 1 or 2 nights, and then that's it. And then I can't have melatonin gummies, extra strength, or like powerful ones because I get migraines the next day too. It's really weird. You weren't so very far from... Oh, we weren't so very far from Augsburg. At least, I don't think we were. When we were attacked. Why do those bandits have to go after us? We were just unfortunate, I suppose. I can't imagine the bandits meant specifically to target us. We just happened to be there. I don't know, I feel like it's targeted. You're probably right, but... Goodness. Of all the awful luck. At least you've had a fair run during our game. You've beaten me out soundly during every single hand. Ah, ha, well true. I suppose I should thank heaven for small mercies, eh? Ah, that's so cute. The closest thing you've taken was NyQuil? Yeah, NyQuil helps a lot. If you're sick and you can't sleep because of all the coughing or you can't breathe, just take NyQuil. If you're able to, take the high blood pressure one. So that way it'll be more gentler on your body. What? You fell asleep with your phone in your hand all night and you woke up and YouTube was still running? That's crazy. Wow. I toss and turn too much. I can't. That wouldn't be me. Penny smiled at Micah's attempt to cheer her, but it didn't last. You've done that before too with YouTube open? Oh my god, you're the crazy. Both Henny's smile and Micah's cheer were half-hearted, and they were soon swallowed by the sinister darkness of their cell. You know what? There was a time when I would wake up in the morning to watch my Oshi stream early, and then I fall asleep. So, I guess that happened to me before too. Where I fall asleep for only like an hour or two with my phone in my hand. Fall asleep in front of my computer. No! I've fallen asleep at my like desk before in like the old house. It's funny how YouTube ended up with the weirdest video ever made. Yeah. YouTube always ends up taking you to like crazy places when you like fall asleep. That's why I have autoplay off, because I don't want to have to deal with that when I wake up and see a bunch of weird videos on my watch list. That's always so weird when that happens. And then I gotta like remove from watch history on those things. It's a shame I don't feel more thankful. I wonder what her Garhards would make of this. Hi, Mooj! Hi! Thank you! I love this model, it's so cute. I hope you're doing well, Mooj. He'd be off his head, I'm sure. If he knew the state you're being kept in, Micah, you really think that the fancy man would be mad that his fiancée is... Does he even care for us? I'm enraged too, for you and him! You deserve far better than this. You're a Von Essen, for crying out loud. The person who's holding us here will feel mighty sorry when they realize who you are. You're a real lady. She's a real lady. Maybe. Micah's reply was vague, in both tone and meaning. Not even Micah herself was sure whether she meant to disparage? Karaoke time. Are you gonna play Lammy Lammy?
Who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. So go up and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. So march, march, march around the daisies. But don't you forget about the baby.
Show the tail too? Oh yeah, I have a tail! I have a tail now. I finally, officially have... Oh, I'm so tiny. I finally sprouted into a fully fledged cat girl. And my tail can go up. And I guess we keep it up. We'll keep it up. Tail! Yes! Oh no, the tail might be in the way. Will the tail be in the way? The tail feels like it's in the way. I might keep the tail down. We'll keep tail down. We'll keep tail down. Oh yeah, my eyes! I don't know if you can see it from there, but like, my eyes... My eyes, when I get angry, they get into like slits, and then when you get like surprised and happy, they dilate. It's so cute! I love all the little details. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know where to sit. It's so cool. I love all the little details. Only 2 outfits so far? Yeah. I mentioned a possible bunny girl outfit, and I have to make one now. I have to make a bunny one now. I didn't even take a screenshot of my cozy one yet. I'm gonna have to like... I'll show you the top of the cozy one. Can I wear the bunny outfit? I don't know if I can wear the bunny outfit. Because... I don't know how Twitch will react. I don't know how Twitch would react to the there you go, cozy outfit. Because the hips would be slightly exposed. So I don't know. But yeah, I do have a cozy outfit as well. Like, it's really cute, the customization outfit styles. There's so much that you can like do and switch up. I love it. It's so pretty. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like VTubers. Yeah. Twitch don't like VTubers when they show a lot of skin. They think we're harlots. Twitch thinks we're harlots. They always gotta censor us in some way. Was I like this? I don't remember. I think so. Can't wait for the bunny outfit. Man, do I have to have bunny ears? Actually, yeah, I'll just switch up my glamour so I can have bunny ears then. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the cat girl expressions are so cute. I love it. Not even Micah herself. Oh my god, hold on, I have to cough. Whew, excuse me. Not even Micah herself was sure whether she meant to disparage Henny's optimistic assertions that her being a lady would grant her any favor with her captor, or whether she meant to challenge the notion she was a lady at all. Micah had been born to a noble family, it was true, with a lineage which could be traced back centuries. But the Von Essens... Is that how do you say that? The Von Essens? The Von Essens were not what they had been. Half a century of poor financial decisions and a grandfather with a compulsive gambling addiction had led to the squandering of much of the Von Essens' wealth. Oh, okay, I remember this. Because it's like, I don't know if you guys ever watched Corpse Bride. Yes, Corpse Bride. It reminds me of Corpse Bride with how Victor's family, the fish, they were like a fish market salespeople. We're gonna marry off their son Victor to Victoria, whose family has now gone broke. Because yeah, that's what wealthy people do. It's not just for status, it's also for status and family wealth shares. Hello, thank you so much! Thank you, I appreciate it. I also credited the artist, the model creator in my credits doc. Again, if you guys want to check that out, you can check out my credits doc. It should be in the first tab, because I always credit every artist that I work with or purchase from, whether it's free or costs money, so everything is on that doc, and there's so much to write down. That's why I don't have it like readily available and out in the open. I have it in a doc link. But you can find it on my card page, you can find it under my panels below, you can find it my cards page that's linked on all of my social. So yeah, if you guys want to see the artist page, their name is Suika. They did a really phenomenal job with this one. I love it. While still in possession of their family home and a veritable fleet of maidservants. Wait, what's a veritable? They had a lot? The family's finances had been in a dire state ever since Micah could remember. Oh, they might have had too much to handle. Though not openly wanting for cash, Micah's parents had made a good many purchases based on their family's prestige rather than the figures in their bank account. Oh! So the guy doesn't even know that she's not wealthy anymore, but she's to marry him regardless? Oh! Micah's wedding to Hair? I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it her? Her Garhard had been an attempt to shore up the family's wealth before they could fall from grace altogether. But that now seemed an impossibility. You can also say her family is trying to marry back into wealth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're trying to marry back into wealth. But that's why I'm wondering if her Garhard knows that her family is losing wealth and just wants to regain that. Because what if he knows and then now he doesn't care? He probably wouldn't care about her. How could Micah wed Walter? Oh, his name's Walter? When she was in what? Oh, incarcerated. Oh yeah, we're in a dungeon. If Micah had loved Walter, she surely would have shed tears over such a cruel fate. Poor thing. The other family more than likely doesn't know. Oh gosh, that's even worse. As it was, however, she was curiously calm. Interesting. What did she care how Walter Garhard felt? She barely knew him. True. Well, not to worry. Herr Garhard must be sitting in his drawing room now, wondering where the blazes we are. Yeah, it's really late at night. See, there's the evidence. Wait, what do you mean? I missed it. You have to explain it to me. There isn't a, like, logs? Herr Garhard is sure to send out a search party before long. He'll be worried sick about you, Micah. Do you really think so? Yeah, there's a back option, but like, how far back are we talking? Are you talking like when she said that she doesn't love him? Cause like, yeah, that's how famous, or not how famous people. That's how wealthy people are. They'll set your children up to wed without them even knowing anything about the other party. So that makes sense that she doesn't love him, because it's just a random person. Yeah, and how she doesn't really care about what he thinks of her. Yeah, well, how he thinks of her. Yep. It's probably because she barely knows him and he barely knows her, so what does it matter? And she also said how she wants to run away from home, how she always wanted to just run free. So more than likely the family doesn't know the situation. Okay, so then Henny's right. He might send out a search party. Absolutely. I mean, he is your fiancé. He's got to be worried. You're such a sweet thing. I don't see how he couldn't. Thank you, Henny. I appreciate it. Yeah. I can see that then. If he doesn't understand the situation, he's gonna be freaking out, wondering where they are, because they had a set time and date to arrive. And so them being late would be weird. Don't thank me, Micah. I'm just stating the facts. She is so cute. If I was a man and I had a fiance like you can bet that I wouldn't let you out of my sight. Ooh, Henny? Oh, wow. Perhaps it's a good thing that I'm in here with you then. You at least know I'm right. Yes, you are. And I thank heaven on high for it. Ooh. You know I'd do anything to keep you safe, Micah. I know. She's smiling more. Micah could well believe that, coming from Henny. When it came to Henny's claims about Walter, however, Micah was less certain. Oh! Is that the man? Why does it look like he could be like freaking Alucard or something? What the heck? Oh my god, he's so fancy. What does she know about Walter really, other than his age and his occupation, and how fabulously, excessively wealthy he was? Micah had met Walter on only 3 past occasions, and they'd exchanged almost as many words. Oh. Don't forget, in the ye old times, the males are pretty possessive about their women and about their own reputation. True! Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so Henny's right. He would definitely go crazy for her not being there already. But he looks like he's also like... What the heck? The man was a stranger to her, and Micah's desire to marry him was inversely proportional with her parents' desire to see her walking down the aisle. Micah had been dreading her visit to Augsburg for well over a month. Now it had been terminated. She felt a preserved sort of relief. Ah, she's happy! Part of Micah had even begun to wonder whether the bandits had oh my god. Hold on, I'm struggling to read again. Wait, I'm sorry. Part of Micah had even begun to wonder whether the bandits' attack had brought with it some good alongside all the bad. Girl, the bad outweighs the good. The only good thing is that you won't be going to that guy. The bad thing? Well, let's see. He murdered your mom, he murdered your dad, he almost murdered your maid, he almost murdered you. They stopped the carriage, they probably murdered the horses. They not only traumatized you, they traumatized your maid. They caused you to fall and have a concussion. Girl, the list is so long for the bad. The good is just, you won't be going to the man. That's it. That's it. That's the only good thing. Girl, your priorities are weird. But that Micah chastised herself was hopelessly cruel. Yeah. Were her parents' lives truly worth that little to her? I mean, she did say she wanted to run away. It was true enough that she may never see Walter Gerhardt again, but she would never see her mother nor her father again either. But her mother was a bad person too, always trying to like tell her how to be a professional woman. It was not a fair trade, not by any stretch of the imagination. How could she ever have thought of such a thing? She really must have been wicked. No. You're okay, it's fine. Was that why she had found herself in such a dire situation? Oh, excuse me. Well, if the other family knew about the family situation, it would be a big setup to fully take out everyone to be free of the marriage. That's what I'm thinking as well. Cause like, how could it feels so random. I'm wondering if it was planned or staged. Because the way her father had reacted, I mean, anyone in their right mind would get scared of seeing bandits, you know, but I don't know. The way he was acting, too. Of course he wouldn't give them his wealth, though. And the bandits wouldn't know that they're on the cusp of being poor, either. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking it's too suspicious, just because, I don't know, a lot of these games, it tends to be on the suspicious end because of something else. Perhaps this was God's way of punishing her for being a poor daughter, and a sinner who spent too much of her time lost in daydreams, imagining things which could never and would never be. Oh, just because you have dreams doesn't mean you're a sinner, girl, what? Could be bandits if the father looked like he knew who the attackers were. Couldn't be bandit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause like, yeah, sure, you'd be scared seeing bandits, but if his face went ghost white as if he saw a ghost, or pale as if he saw a ghost, I don't know. Micah and Henny sat in their cell for what could be minutes, or hours, or even days. What? Whiling away the time? By God, there was so much time, with continued unending, incessant games of Joker. Micah's heart was not in the game, her head being otherwise occupied, and Henny trounced her soundly 12-1. Oh my god, this poor girl. Henny was better than Micah at card games in general, so this came as a little surprise. Micah was accustomed to losing and accepted her failures with good grace. There were more important things in life than card games. Wow, you don't believe the heart of the cards? That's your problem, Micah. And in any event, Micah was glad to be rid of the eerie grinning jokers in her deck. Ah, I forgot, she doesn't like the Joker card. Little of note happened during these dead, empty hours. Micah had begun to wonder in a detached way as Henny launched into their 14th round of Joker whether they would ever meet their rescuer. Wait, she used to always say captor, now she's saying rescuer? Perhaps whoever had hauled them from the forest had done so, Not as an act of kindness, but as a means of prolonging their suffering. Maybe they meant to keep them locked in this cell alone until time itself slowed to a trickle, then ceased. The squalid stone walls tumbled down about them to crush their emancipated corpses in the debris. But soon, shockingly soon, or so it seemed, despite all of the interminable waiting, Micah found her hypothesis ruled wrong! Proved wrong! Whoa, I can't read! Looking for hope. Vocabularies can change. Yeah, clearly. My brain is mush. Wah! She could hear above the sound of Henny's shuffling deck a sound. Footsteps. I was gonna say, I don't hear them. I thought last time we heard everything. This time it's harder to hear everything. The footsteps were quiet enough at first that Micah wondered whether she had imagined them, but as the seconds elapsed, they became louder still, even until even Henny heard them. Goodness me. Henny fumbled with the cards and threw them down. Red hearts and black spades split across the stone. Can you hear that, Micah? Yes, I can. Somebody must be coming. A rescuer from the woods, do you think? They could be a rescuer, yes, but maybe... Micah chose not to finish this thought. Her saliva felt too thick in her throat, like tar, and she shivered. Henny been cheating? Wait, is that what that means? I thought it was because she was gathering up the cards to play out another game. Oh my god, Henny, you've been cheating? But Henny's such a good person. I don't think she was cheating. Henny, you wouldn't. Henny! No! Man. I hope not. She didn't want to extinguish the hope which she could see flickering now in Henny's eyes. That would have been cruel. Henny's head swiveled to the grated iron door, excitable as a puppy and wide-eyed. She peered through the shadows. This is a turn for the better. I was beginning to worry they'd forgotten all about us. I can't wait to come face to face with them. I'll be sure to tell them exactly what I think about their so-called hospitality. You've said that once before, Henny, and I wish you wouldn't. I don't want to anger them. Oh, stuff and nonsense. I'm sure it would be fine. Henny! Oh my god, Henny really wants to fight! If they wanted to harm us, they had plenty of chances to do it already, surely. That is true, but... The footsteps drew closer still, echoing about the stone walls, echoing inside Micah's skull. The footsteps could represent only two things. They could mean salvation, if they were lucky, but Micah found it difficult to believe this. Neither she nor Henny had been very lucky that night, despite Henny's continued whining. Winning hands and Joker. The man gotta stand up for her lady. You right. It seemed far more likely that these footsteps would bring about yet more suffering, and sure enough. Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? The voice that cut through Micah's musings was a proud, haughty one, the syllables polished to perfection like a cut glass. Not when I'm reading it. I messed up that whole line. The voice belonged quite obviously to a woman, and gave her pronunciation. And given her pronunciation, she must have been well bred. Okay. Perhaps the rescuer was a lady. Then a Von such and such like Micah, from a family whose ancestral home was vast and old and grand enough to have its very own dungeon. Whereas most nobility used their subterranean storage spaces for wine cellars, this family seemed to prefer taking prisoners. The thought did not fill Micah with much confidence about her mysterious rescuer. Anxiously, she glanced up to meet the source of said voice, and when she did, oh! Micah could not help but gasp in surprise. She's here, Ted, she's here! The owner of the voice, who now stood upon the opposite side of the cell's door, was not at all what Micah had imagined. She was shorter than Micah had expected, shorter than Micah herself, who was dwarfed by her wealthier, significantly older fiancé, and slender with it, her cheekbones high, her neck not dissimilar to the stem of a flower. Pretty vampire lady, hi. Hi. Hi, pretty vampire lady. Her skin was frighteningly pale, like that of a corpse, and beneath her eyes, Micah could see dark rings similar to those she often sported during the long nights at her bedroom window, unable to sleep. Oh, I can't read. The pretty vampire lady is making me. I can't read. She's not letting me read. This is so unfair. The woman, or is she a girl, had hair so fair it was almost white, which almost seemed to glow in the moon's light. Her hair was not worn in a what? In a chignon? Oh, excuse me. I'm thinking it's like a filet mignon. Just the G is silent. But instead loose. It tumbled about her shoulders in waves, all disarrayed in a manner of which would have made Micah's mother swoon from the sheer impropriety of it all. Oh! Propriety of all? Like her mom would be, like, swoon in a good way or in a bad way? Because it's not done up right. The girl's appearance, but was she a girl, was striking, not only because of her indeterminable age, but because of her eyes, which were widely spaced and fringed with the most luxurious of lashes. Her irises were not brown like Henny's, nor blue like Micah's. They were not green, nor hazel, nor gray, nor any of the other shades Micah had seen in the faces of her family's servants, and the attendants at the boutiques to which her mother took her, and the congregation at her local parish. Her irises were instead bright red, so much so they bordered on the visceral. Those lovely irises were even redder than the blood which had seeped from Micah's... the blood which had seeped from Micah's sliced cheek, and seemed to be full of violence. The girl was a perfect stranger to Micah, but her eyes told more than pleasant chit-chat ever could. Oh. She was not normal. She was not normal, but she's pretty. Micah, what the heck? Micah knew instinctively, as she gazed upon her, that she would keep her distance, if she could, but this only made her conversely feel even more enchanted. She could not look away from her. It was as though her captor had placed her under a spell. That woman. Henry shifted back. Henny shifted back. Why did I say Henry? Oh my god. Her skirts shifting against the ground. She's the one I told you about, Micah. The one from the woods. She's the one who fought off those bandits. I thought what I saw was unbelievable, but now I know it wasn't a dream. She really is real. She killed all those men. She's a monster. Oh? A monster, am I? Her smile fell from her face. See, she was all snarky, and then she was like, oh, a monster, am I? The woman's unnatural eyes narrowed, and with a smile said, You cut me... What? You cut me to the quick? You humans do. What? You're so small, and you defeated large men. That's not really ordinary, you know? At least you would, were I not so accustomed to it. Perhaps I bring it upon myself, given the unusual manner in which I treat my guests, but you could at least try to be polite. Is she pouting? Her little cheeks puffed up! Oh my god! Oh, take me. Take me! She's so cute! Why, if it were not for me, the both of you would be lying in the woods right now, mangled beyond all recognition. So you really were the one who saved us. I thought as much. Yours isn't a face anybody could forget in a hurry. Why, thank you. Oh my god. I will take that as a compliment. I am very striking, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you save us though, and how? I can't believe you brought us back here, wherever here is, on your own. You must have had help. Oh? If only, but alas. I've not had any help for, well, let's see. It must have been a century at least. A century? And he gawked at the woman, her eyes agog. But that would make you older than my grandmother. That can't be right. You don't look a day over 18. Oh, do you really think so? You're too kind. Oh my god, I love her. Laughing softly, the woman extracted a key from her pocket, then inserted it into the waiting keyhole. Deftly, she turned it, and deftly, she stepped inside the cell, the hem of her dark cape dragging against the uneven stone floor. Once inside the cell, she turned to close the door, then locked it anew. She locked herself in here with us? God, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she is very short compared to her. There. That ought to do it. It would be horribly tedious if you tried to run from me. Ah! I would be able to catch you, of course. I would be able to catch you, of course, but I'd rather not bother with all of the fuss. Sorry, I read that really fast, so it sounded like blah, 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 blah. I have to pee, and I need more water. If I remember correctly, this is where we have to see who stays and who goes, because she's gonna give us an ultimatum. You can tell what's gonna happen. This is almost the end of Act 1, by the way, so I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna grab more water. So give me a quick, like, 2-3 minutes. Give me a quick, like, 2-3 minutes. You guys can listen to this beautiful music too, by the way. Give me a quick 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm sorry. It took long because my mom bought donuts, so when I filled up my water bottle, I ate a donut. Wait, what? I usually stream until like 7. I still have 2 more hours. Yeah, I had a donut. Oh no, in the game! Where's my game? Come back to me! Oh my, a lot of time there. Yeah, it's a 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, I ate it. I was eating a donut. It was like a chocolate long john with chocolate chips. It was so good. I don't understand why it's not loading the game. Wait, what? Now it's under Cage of Roses Act 1? It changed? The title for the game capture changed. Oh, weird. But yeah, that's that's why I was late. I went to pee. I washed my hands, and then what? Where hours? I'm sorry. I eated it. It was so good. It was a I don't know. It's like it was a chocolate long john. It was like a rectangular donut. I call them donies. A rectangular donut. It was a regular donut which had the chocolate icing, and then it had like chocolate chips sprinkled on top. It was so good. And I got more water. Nice cold water. It helped my throat. My mom's making a lasagna and it's almost done. I can't wait till after stream so I can eat. I'll probably go until like 7:15. I don't know. Ugh, excuse me, hiccup. Okay, fine. Ugh. There. I think my order. With the door secured and well, the woman placed the key inside her pocket and turned to look at her prisoners. Lasagna! Yeah. Eating stream ASMR. When we did our Over the Garden Wall watch along, I was crunching on popcorn. I don't know if we'll have another eating ASMR. I don't know. I don't like eating on stream. It feels weird. I don't know. I feel like people don't like that. Because whenever I see other streamers do it, they tend to always lose so many people when they go BRB, as well as when they go eat and stream, even if they mute while they eat. Because some people don't like to hear the lip smacking noises. I understand. Oh, it's up now. I haven't eaten lasagna since last year. Really? People love eating it? Oh, yeah, mukbangs. True. But not everybody. A lot of the people that I see tend to, like, never like it. But yeah, my mom's making lasagna. I don't know what kind of lasagna she did, because sometimes she adds ricotta cheese and cottage cheese and like mixed, and then like in between the layers of the meat and the lasagna and the sauce, the noodles. So I don't know. My mom's lasagna is like the best lasagna ever. Still haven't. My aunt makes a really good lasagna as well, but my mom still tops it. I feel like. I like eating. Me too. I'm Hispanic, of course I love eating. We have so much food that we just eat or pick at, snack on, everything. Her red eyes met Micah's, which were narrowed with mistrust and pouting, she said. Ah! I love her pouch! She's so cute! Oh my god, I'm not gonna survive this. She's so cute. Look at her little pout. Look at her, she was smiling and then she just Oh man.
Sam!
She's a pretty vampire! Who doesn't love that? Shush. Being able to yap with the streamer while you eat the... True, I guess. Now, why are you looking at me like that? You're making me feel quite unwelcome. She's so cute. I I thought you would be relieved to see my face. After being left to languish in the catacombs of my castle for hours on end. And maybe but maybe I was hoping for too much. In any case, you shouldn't frown like that, dear. It's an awful waste. You'll wrinkle your pretty face. She hit us with the, you look pretty when you smile. She hit us with the, you look prettier when you smile. I feel like I did this joke last time too. I can't believe her! I trusted you! Dang. Yes, we did. Man, this chastisement was familiar to Micah. She had heard it many times from her mother, while Micah had been trained to obey her mother without question. However, it was not so with this strange woman. Oh, Gravedigger-chan! No, I mean like when I play the demo of this, I feel like last time she said this to me, I said the same thing. But you know what? I think I missed it and I did say it with Gravedigger-chan. Oh man. Yeah. Some of her reticence fell away and needled, Micah said. What I do with my face is my own concern. I'm sure it's none of your business. My goodness! Her smile too when she sassed back? You're feistier than you look. I took you for a shrinking violet, but maybe I was mistaken. Ooh. No, she likes the sass. She likes the sass. Oh, we have a soon. No, she got sick of hearing that because her mother's dead, so her mother can't do that to her anymore. So she figured, you know what, I'm gonna own up finally, or stand up for myself finally. And so she snapped at the vampiress. I think that's all it was. It's not that she's a soon. You might make for quite the amusing plaything, though you'd be a good sight prettier if you smiled. She said it again! Oh my god! Please, I love you, and you're making me want to take back these words. Regret it. I'm gonna regret it. Oh, she said the thing! She sure did! I can't say I blame you for being so surly, though. I never liked smiling on command either, though it's been many, many years since anybody last tried to give me orders. It's fortunate nobody can tell me what to do now, at least. It came at quite the price, but... oh well, never mind. Wait, her face looks so sad! Oh! Oh well, never mind. Where are my manners? My name is... oh, Magdalena. Ah! Name. Magdalena. Hello, Meg. Mag? Hello, Magdalena. But you can call me Lena. Hello, Lena. Hi. Lena? Lena, my love. Yeah, she's mine. How dare you? She's my wife. She's my wife. My family's name, meanwhile, is of no particular importance. Would we know of them because you're so old? They might have commanded some respect back in the day, but it is not so now. They have long since been obliterated. That's a choice word. I doubt history will remember them. It would not wish to? It would wish not to. No, it would not wish to. Oh, excuse me, rumble in my throat again. Burp. That's crazy. So we might have heard of them, maybe. Of an old noble family. That was terrible. I am all that is left of their legacy, a fact I would very much love to rub in their faces, but alas, I never got the chance. It is very nice to meet you for the second time this night. She curtsied? She curtsied! So saying, Magdalena dropped a neat curtsy, taking hold of her cape in lieu of a skirt. but I am afraid I would not be afforded much of a chance to properly know you. While I would relish the chance to speak to a couple of young maidens such as yourselves, I have designs for you beyond idle chatter. And what do you mean by that exactly? Only that now I have brought you here, I cannot continue to let you live. You have already seen too much. Whoa. What? Henny stared at Magdalena with eyes wide, so full of fear the air swelled with it. I would gladly give up some of my blood to her face. Oh, my eye's itchy. My eye. My eyes! You're so breathtaking, Magdalena. What do you mean? What I said. Do try to keep up. It's awfully tedious. Having to explain yourself down to finer details. Girl? Oh my, she's sassy too! But I suppose you have the right to know the bare minimum, prisoners though you may be. I would hate to keep you in suspense, and at this point, it doesn't matter how much you know. You won't be able to tell anybody else what you might learn here. You'll not be venturing forth beyond the walls of my castle ever again. Ah, her smile. Her smile! Oh. Magdalena smiled, her lips lifting in a wicked grin. Not so very unlike that of the Joker in Henny's pack of cards. Though Magdalena's face was white, her lips were red. Much like her eyes, they stood out in her milky face, like a rose blooming despite the winter's chill. Oh, that's so pretty. I love the whole white and red stuff. Oh, I love her so much. Or else Micah thought with a shudder, freshly spilt blood. Oh, can't read. You must understand that I am not a normal woman. Excuse me. No woman can hope to best me when it comes to a competition of sheer strength, as the bandits who were pursuing you soon discovered. It didn't take me more than a few seconds to dispatch them. The fight they put up was so pathetic, it makes me wonder why they even bothered. Okay. Now she's just flexing on us. If they had any respect for my time, they would have slit their own throats with their daggers and saved me the trouble. You humans can be awfully thoughtless. But if they had done that, I wouldn't have been able to bring the leader of their group back to my castle. I remember she was oh my god, torturing one of them. Well, at least Lena doesn't sparkle in the sunlight like certain creatures from another series. That was a weird detail. The whole body shimmer. Like a diamond. They were so strong like a diamond, so they shimmer like a diamond. That was so weird. I just like to see the nice pure off like white skin with the nice like red accents. Oh, so pretty. He was in a bad way? He was in a bad way, and I obliged to introduce myself to him before bestowing upon you similar honors. Wait, what do you mean by that? I really must apologize for making you wait. Oh, she actually looks concerned. Oh my god, excuse me, I have to cough. Oh, my throat! Ooh! Ooh! Magdalena dropped another curtsy, as an elegant lady might. What? It smacked of insincerity? Oh my god. How many men and women had Magdalena brought to her castle, and how many had she summarily tortured? Micah knew of at least one besides herself and Henny. The bandit's leader. Did you kill him? Eventually, yes. Eventually. It was quite the sight. You ought to have seen the way he begged and pleaded and groveled at my feet. A grown man like that, who was practically made of muscle. Oh, how fickle fortune is. Just 1 hour hence, he was a predator stalking his prey through the woods, and the next... Magdalena drew a hand across her neck. Ah! In the... what? In the unequivocal... What does that mean? Universal gesture of a slit throat. Ah. Well, what goes around comes around. He got what he deserved. And his screams are really... Oh! And his screams really were exquisite. She's having too much fun recounting this to us. Did you perchance happen to hear them? He was being rather loud. What? Oh! Oh, goodness. You can't fathom this! Surprised, are you? You shouldn't be. Unequivocally, unquestionably. Ah! What a weird word. Excuse me. That man was a bandit, a vulture in a man's flesh who profited on misery. If it weren't for me, you would have gone the same way as the poor unfortunates in that stalled carriage, the driver, and the horses too. I called it. He also got the horses. She went to the carriage? Why? Did she question the man? Does she know the real reason why that happened? Nobody was spared their ravages, man nor beast. They made quite the grisly mess. Were I a century younger, it would have been enough to turn even my stomach. Maybe that is so, but to gloat over another death like that doesn't seem right. You're twisted. To check for survivors, most likely? Probably. If I am twisted, that is only because this world... Magdalena began, but then paused. A momentary furrow captured her brow, but soon it straightened out, as though nothing of note had occurred. Well, never mind that. I do not wish to spout cliches about good and evil. I would begin to bore myself. The fact of the matter is, that man got what he deserved, as did his compatriots. Yeah, thank you. I take great pains to ensure that. Oh, I paid that brigade back tenfold for what he did to you. Did you know that he tried to be stoic in the beginning? Humans often are. Human males in particular! They have so much pride. It's funny, really. Like a cur? Like, I don't know what that means. That would care so very much about appearances. Ah. He was less a man than he was a dog, but he still had pretensions of greatness, or of grandeur. Oh, brute! I soon stripped him of those lofty delusions, however. He was so delulu. Humans are very alike in one regard, at least. You all scream the same after your bones have been broken, and you are all blood red. Jesus! Oh. That man was a what? That man was a brigand? I'll grant you that. Oh. You deserve the hangman's noose? But that's for a court of law to decide, not you. What do you mean? You literally saw him murder people too! He deserved death. What you did isn't just, it's barbaric. You shouldn't be taking pleasure in other people's deaths. What gives you the right to kill him anyway? I had every right to kill him. He was trespassing upon my land, as were you and the young lady here. Oh, so she knows we're a young lady. We're a little lady. His life was forfeit the moment he encroached upon my territory. The Lord's Prayer may say that we ought to forgive those who wrong us, but I've no patience with such teachings. They do not apply to me. Oh my god, just very matter-of-fact about it. The Lord has forsaken me. I am no longer a member of his congregation. Oh dang. I feel her. True, a lot of people just do bad for the sake of doing bad. There's no saving them, so like, off with their heads, I agree. He would have no love for me as I am now, and I have little love for him. I cannot conceive how he could have let me suffer so if he truly existed. Sometimes I do wonder. So, you mean to add blasphemy to your list of crimes? Because she doesn't believe in a god. That happens. When enough bad happens in your life, you really do start to question everything. So I'm with her there. I'm with her there. Oh, I've done far, far worse than in my time. Ooh. The morals of you good sententious churchgoers do not apply to me. I know what she means though. It's just a weird sententious, yeah. I am not of your kind. I am a drinker of blood who walks the night. I have been alive for over a century, though my life is very different to yours and your mistress's. I doubt that you can understand me, and neither do I want you to. I have no desire to understand you either. There would be no point. We are much too different. A drinker of blood, but that would make you a vampire. It was Micah who offered forth this label after Henny's voice faltered. Micah was, oh my god, Micah sounds like a vampire. Ooh. Micah was an ardent devourer of books. Aha! She knows one of us! And she had read before of such shadowy denizens of the night, much to her mother's chagrin. Chagrin. Lady Von Essen had thought that Micah, as a well-bred young woman, ought not to read at all. It will only excite your mind, dear. Oh, woe is me, it'll excite my mind. What? One of us, yeah. But should instead busy herself with embroidery. Why not both? Why not both? Micah, however, had always preferred books to busy work, particularly work which involved needles, and she found herself returning to the stories time and time again, whenever she needed a break from her own dreary life. See? She needed that out. Micah had read all manner of books over the years, but she preferred adventure stories full of mystery, intrigue, and yes, even murder. Micah knew from her reading. Like a true otaku! Yeah! See? One of us. I love her. From her reading that vampires were nocturnal creatures, often aristocratic. Yeah, right? Aristocratic, who shunned the sunlight, dwelt in ruinous castles, and supped upon the lifeblood of fair maidens. I said that so weird. Supped. Yes, Micah thought, in an oddly detached manner that did make sense. She had sensed there was something strange about Magdalena when their eyes had first met. Oh my god, I love her little smile. She's so cute. Magdalena really must have been a vampire. Yeah! Another zoom up on her. Let's go. It all made sense, at least. It would have, had Micah been a heroine in one of her novels. But life, Micah reminded herself, was not akin to a story. Well, it can be. Now it is, at least, for her. Micah might have consumed books like a starving man, but she had sense enough to know that the words written within the pages of adventure stories were all skeins of fiction? That's a weird spelling. Vampires ought to have remained within the realms of make-believe. They had no business walking about as humans did, made of cold, unfeeling flesh with hearts which no longer beat. They were supposed to be constructs, were figments of fancy. But Magdalena was undoubtedly real, and unsettling though she was, Micah did not take her for a liar. She immediately believes this woman too. Yeah, she's got it bad. Yes, that is correct. I am a vampire, and this castle is my territory. It and the woods that surround you. You wandered into my domain, you helpless little lambs. Oh, you hopeless little lambs. While on the run from those awful bandits. Oh, I know none of this is your fault, and I have no quabbles with you. I'm not blaming you for what occurred tonight. There. See how fair I am? I'm too nice by half. Too nice for my own good cause. I I can't. She's so silly. You have been awfully surly with me, the both of you. And I've only ever been polite. Oh my god, I love her. I mean, why not with the lore and the overpowered lady? Who one man, the evildoers? Wait, what? Of course this is like a book, but she's not like, she's trying to rationalize everything. This is definitely something out of one of her books for sure. I agree. I love her so much. I love her. I love them both. Let's go. I would even let you go if I could. Dispatching of brigands is one thing, but I take no pleasure in harming young ladies. But I fear that would be foolhardy. I cannot allow anybody who has wandered into my realm to leave alive. I do not want you telling tall lies. I should snap both of your necks and be done with it, but... Magdalena's red eyes found Micah's and held them. Her smile, which hitherto had seemed so easy, faded as she frowned. What? I just noticed your hair is shaped like a heart. Yeah, they have a heart ahoge, so I chose that one. In my original rough sheet, or like model, I really wanted a thunderbolt ahoge. But that's so unique, no one else ever has that, so I can't do it with these customization, what is it? These customizable models. So, yep. It is a heart. You are right. You don't seem to be a mere peasant. I can tell from your clothes, dirty though they are, that you are from a wealthy background. Your voice and your bearing... How can I notice it before? I don't know. I mean, on my other model, it was a lot smaller, but on this one, it's a lot larger. That's okay. It happens. Your voice and your bearing, yes. Even the way you look at me. It all suggests that you are, in fact, a lady. Oh? Would I be correct in that assessment? Why do you ask? Well, that was a small detail we all take for granted. Well, maybe. It's like with the eyes, too. And when I do this, you can see the slits, but when I do this, you see it dilated. There's a lot of small, like, really cool details to this model that I really, really adore. It would be problematic for me if I were to dispatch a woman of renown. I would not want your disappearance to catch the attention of men in high places. If they were to send out a search party into these woods, it's not wholly impossible that they would stumble upon my home. I have lived out of sight from the public eye for nigh on a century, and I have no desire to invite half of Augsburg Constabulary into my home. Ooh, well, it might happen anyway. The idea is incredibly unpleasant. Magdalena pulled a face, as a small child might when confronted with a plate of food they did not much care for. If you really are a lady, I might do well to exercise some caution. Ooh. There may be more hidden details we haven't uncovered. Not the dirty stuff! Maybe. I tried to show everything off. I was like zoomed in the beginning. Are you sure about that? Were you guys just not paying attention? You guys were too busy redeeming stuff. I don't think you noticed everything. The nails look amazing along with the nail color. Yeah! See? Yay! I like that you were able to paint the nails on this model. I really, really love that. It's so cute. I suppose I can always spare your life. And kill only this dowdy common girl. Your maid, I take it? Magdalena looked at Henny now, her lips curled into a mean smile. What do you say to that? It's not a bad trade, is it? Her life for yours? Precious few people who find themselves in a abode are ever able to live to tell the tale. You would be one in... Goodness, how many guests have I had over the years? There must be a good 200 or 300. Oh my god, that's a lot. How good are the color palette choices for this model, by the way? It's a color slider, so all the colors. it's a color slider in place of a color wheel. So, and you're able to add shading, so you can darken the colors, or you can saturate the color to just make it brighter or more pastel. Like I have mine more pastel-like, and then my outfit I added it more dark, so that way the color can like contrast a little. And you can also do contrast colors too, so it could be like more deep and dark around like the edges. There's a I'm not kidding when I said that this one's very good for customization. Like there's so much options, so many options, so many color choices. No two models are the same. I still can't get over the old model. It's hard to move on when I get used to it. I know, I'm sorry. I honestly never thought that I would ever like find another model, but then I had seen this one being made, so I waited patiently for it. And I really like it. I didn't expect to love it as much as I do, but I really, really love it. I think this one's probably gonna be the for sure one. But I mean, when I'm feeling it, I'll definitely switch back to my other one, so I'll have 2 models at least that I'll sift through. Like when I had my chibi model before my last model, I used my chibi model on occasion as well as my 3D. Yeah, updates are good from time to time, but like I don't have a solid design. I have design ideas, like I was saying how I always had a Thunderbolt Hoge. Yeah, I have a design ideas. I need to find an artist to help me bring it to life. In like a ref sheet, so that way I can try and save up for an actual OG 2D model, but that takes so much time and so much money, and it's a lot, because I'm not good at like designing things. I just have a lot of little ideas. Like I don't have a solid outfit, but I have a solid concept. And I have like, it'll basically be similar to my 3D model, but with a better outfit. But yeah, you guys weren't there for my 3D model. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup burp again. So yeah, that's why. That's why it's a little tricky for me to figure things out, sadly. But I really wanted a freaking model to use because it wasn't working out for me without it. So I'm very grateful that I found this one because it helped me out a lot. I noticed a massive difference from going from PNG to 3D to 2D. It's wild. So people just like 2D over everything else. They just don't want to admit it. It's really weird. Yeah, exactly. Are you touched by my thoughtfulness? Silence descended into the decrepit cell following Magdalena's announcement. Stuck for words, Micah could only stare at her, her lips parted. Yeah. You now need an animated PNG, like some of the VShoujo use for less stress for your body, for when... with some over-the-top body movements. Well, my PNG before was just a regular, just not talking and talking that I used, from Discord. It was a reactive PNG, but those animated ones cost more. They could be from like $60 to $100. So like, I might as well have gotten this model because this model was about $100. So you see, like PNG doesn't. It's not really worth it being a PNG tuber. GIF. They call them GIF tubers now. I noticed. If you have like more animations, but yeah, I was like, I don't know. It just made more sense to just save up for 2D. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, my back hurts. Why'd the music stop? My audio didn't cut out. It hasn't cut out all stream, thank God. But it's still weird that it's so quiet. Yeah, I stretched. Oh, I feel like my back needs to crack. I feel like my back needs to crack, but it's not. Oh no, trust me, I'm always bouncing around. I move around so much that I'm like, dang it, I can't be a PNG. It doesn't even work out that way, and people don't care. So, I'm glad I found something. Over the years. I'm always moving around. I don't know if you guys even noticed that I've been moving around a lot more too. I always move around. I'm always someone that's pretty animated, I feel like. I don't know. What was she to say to Magdalena's proposal? How was she to feel? There was relief, certainly. There was relief, certainly, at the prospect of escaping the cell, but Micah could take no real pleasure in it. Not when it would come at the cost of Henny's life. Yeah, that's the thing! How could she abandon her friend who had been by her side since her early childhood? Were it not for Henny, Micah knew she would be dead already, butchered like a farmer and animal in her parents' carriage. Yeah, I noticed you've been moving around more and more often with the new model. Yeah, see, that's why. This one picks up like so much more. And if I had freaking V-Bridger, it would definitely pick up a lot, like, accurate motions of, like, my mouth and expressions, but that's okay. I'm alright with just the basic movements. Because V-Bridger, I think, will fry my laptop entirely. Because I always hear that V-Bridger is better. V-Bridger is good to use, but then people that have V-Bridger always say how it takes up too much CPU, how you can't do anything about it, how there's often lag, how you need to, like, change out your audio delay, and I'm just like, ugh. Set that toaster on fire! No! I don't want to set my toaster on fire. I need it. Henny had rescued her once already. It seemed conscionable. There we go. It's unconscionable that she should leave her now. Micah turned this over in her mind, worrying her teeth with her lower lip when... Well, no! This is when it happens. Well, if my life is all they're after... Well, if my life is all you're after... Yeah. Who uses a toaster when there are microwaves? What? You can't toast in a microwave? You need a toaster. Henny reached out, taking Micah's hand between her own, and then said, "What else is there to think about? It sounds like a fine suggestion to me. Don't you agree, Mike?" Micah? What? Micah stared into Henny's round, soft face, her eyes vast and uncomprehending. Surely you don't mean that. You're not alright with this, are you, Henny? Well, it'd be a lie if I said I was jumping up and down for joy at the prospect of being eaten by a vampire. Henny's smile wavered, though she tried to maintain a brave face. But if it's what I've got to do to save your life, Micah, then I'd do it. I do love you, after all. Yeah, you can? But it won't be what do you mean? It won't be toast, it'll just get hot. There's a difference. How's that soft and floppy? Gross. I'd want it, oh. I don't know if you're trying to bait me to say something, but I'm not gonna say it. I prefer my toast toasted. What is that? Different culture and location eat differently. A toaster? Or a microwave? Why not a toaster? I dare you to say it. No, because then you're gonna slap the lewd tag on me. And you're the one that baited it. No. 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 Why you slap cheese on me? That's kind of rude. Why did the cheese stay there for so long? I thought I put it for like 5 seconds. Oh my god, I had to yawn. I'm sorry. I just realized it's already 6:30. We're almost at the end though. Frank. People make eggs in the microwave. Those people are psychotic. You should never microwave your eggs. I mean, I understand if you're like reheating an omelet, okay, but like, don't cook your eggs in the microwave. Are you weird? You're gonna get like radiation poisoning. Cooking on the freaking stove is a lot faster. Eggs cook so fast. I never understood why people put them in the microwave. Sometimes I put Nutella on toast and microwave it. It's so good. I mean, I've heard of people that toast their bread, put a slice of cheese in between it, and then microwave it for like a few seconds, so that way it turns into like a lazy grilled cheese. I never heard anyone do that. What? But microwaving bread isn't gonna make it toasty. It's just gonna make it like, I don't even, it's just gonna make it hot. Oh, excuse me. You guys are weird. I'm not gonna let you get hurt. Henny tried to sound brave, but Micah could hear her voice trembled all the same. Could feel too how Henny's hand shook. Oh my god, these babies. Henny, like her, had heard the screams of the bandits later as they echoed through the halls. European toast is different? It becomes like a homemade dessert. Well, yeah, probably, because it'll like melt the Nutella. Though neither woman had seen his final moments, they knew from his cries that his demise might have been barbarous. Micah could not allow Henny to endure such suffering for her sake. She could not allow her to die. Micah knew Henny wished only the best for her, but no. Micah spoke up, her words surprisingly cool, given the wild fluctuations of her heart within her breast. I won't allow that to happen. It wouldn't be right. If one of us must remain here, then it ought to be me. What? No. You can't mean that, Micah. Surely you jest. No, I'm not. You know I have a terrible sense of humor, Henny. I hardly ever tell jokes. I don't have enough, levity in me for them? I'm being very serious. You've always looked out for me, ever since I was small. Not that I always listened to you. Don't you remember when I stole the keys of the mausoleum in my insufferable curiosity and crept inside? But of course I remember. You dragged me in after you just by my warnings, and it went about as badly as expected, too. Yeah, this is so pretty! I like this. This is really cute. Yeah, USA uses a lot of, like, preservatives and other garbage in their food. Yeah, America's doomed. Didn't it just... Faintly, Micah smiled. Dire though their situation was, happy to share this memory with Henny. For all she knew, it might very well have been her last chance to reminisce with her maid like this. Micah knew not what the future held, but... Lady Von Essen was in such an awful mood when she found out. It was quite frightening. I'd never seen anything like it. Oh yes, that was fearfully... Oh yes, she was fearfully cross. What? Excuse me. It's a wonder fire didn't come out of her nostrils. I recall that she struck you, and then when I tried to argue on your behalf, she struck me too. Oh, her mother was terrible. She struck me so hard, my ears still ring it from it sometimes. Jesus. God, yes, poor hen. I felt awful about that at the time, I did. I didn't care about my punishment. God knows I deserved it, but you'd done nothing wrong. You've been perfectly reasonable with the whole thing. If I listened to you, we could have avoided the furor altogether. But I was too reckless. Ooh, I've always wanted to try European snacks. You guys seem to have like the coolest snacks. After you tried, what? You can't return the American snack? Wait, what do you mean? Not yawning, young lady. I'm tired! They're supposed to be doing it too. I'm sorry. I know, you're crazy. I ignored your wishes, but you still try to protect me. You jumped to my defense just like a knight. And you were slapped silly for your troubles. It was horribly unfair. I've dragged you into all sorts of messes before, and you've always come to my defense. You've been a wonderful friend to me throughout the years, but I can't keep relying upon you. I don't want to take advantage of your kindness, but Micah, I like it when you rely on me. Please feel free to take advantage. That's what I'm here for. No, I can't. It isn't right. It's long past time I repaid you. By offering yourself up as sacrifice in my stead? That isn't what I want. Micah, please. Oh, God, it's almost 2 a.m. for you. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I have to yawn again. Ah! I'm sorry. Henny stared at her mistress. Ooh, eyes what? Her eyes... oh my God. I saw the word mistress and I was like, ooh. Henny stared at her mistress, her wide eyes entreating. You're excused and I'm not your bro. I didn't even say bro. I love you, but you're acting like a crazy woman. And you are the pinnacle of rationality. Are you considering this crazy deal? That is truly insane. Don't tell me you've accepted all this. Of course I've not accepted it. I'm terrified, really. I see how my poor hands... oh, see how my poor hands are shaking? But none of us biting it has to be better than both of us. Wait, what? One of us biting it has to be better than both of us? Ah, at least one needs to leave and survive. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to not yawn, but it keeps creeping up on me. If I can protect you, then I must. I will. That is my job. No, it isn't. Not any longer. I'm absolving you of your duty, Henny. This farce has lasted long enough. What farce? You know what I mean. Magdalena. Yes? Have you quite finished with your little quarrel? I must confess, I was beginning to feel rather left out. My apologies. I will endeavor not to be so rude in the future to my hostess. Micah dipped her head in a gesture of esteem. Ooh. Can you please close your mouth when you yawn? That feels weird, yawning with your mouth closed, though. One not so very dissimilar to the way Henny was bidden to bop around her mother. Micah knew she could not afford to anger Magdalena. If Micah was to save Henny, she would be obliged to beg and bow and scrape. Fortunately, begging and bowing are not beyond Micah's means. Even though she was a lady, she was no stranger to scraping. Scrapping? Either. Having tearfully entreated her parents to reconsider her marriage prospects. Ah, so she never wanted to cover your hand around your mouth? That's how we do it here when we yawn. Yes, I understand. I know, I usually cover my mouth when I yawn, but I just don't right now because I'm home in my room and alone. Okay. But it's more fun to see it. Why? Do I look funny? She had failed on that score, but she didn't intend to fail now. She knew what she must say. It seemed a stretch that Magdalena would believe her, but if she did... I fear you are laboring under a misapprehension, Lady Magdalena. Because it makes us young too. I'm sorry! Your reasonings is sound. There would indeed be a ruckus if a noblewoman was to go missing, but your application is not. I am not a lady, you see. By my companion. Oh, but my companion is... Oh? Magdalena raised an eyebrow. Then, you mean to say you are the maid, and this lumpen Henny here is the mistress? That is correct, yes. I know I am dressed as a lady, albeit a disgraced one, but that was part of the Lord and Lady von Essen's ruse. While traveling, they often have me dressed as a lady, while Henny, that is to say, Henriette, dresses as a maid. Ooh. If that person yawning, does the person think that he's screaming? What do you mean? You're gonna hear their yawn. I don't know, I think the motions of the face when you yawn will definitely give away the fact that you are yawning, whether you hear them or not. You goof. It's a different kind of motion. I don't know what to call it. Between yawning and screaming. Ooh. There, I covered my mouth. Now I'm stretching again because my back hurts. Whoa! Oh my god! My chair went so far back, it scared me. stretcha. I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. This is why I usually stop stream around this time. I'm always eepy. It is a means of subterfuge, so that if our carriage were to be attacked by bandits, I am the one who will be in harm's way rather than my mistress. Only a truly desperate bandage? Only a truly desperate bandit would rummage through the pockets of a maid, especially when she is with her lady. What? Micah, that's... Henry began, but Micah cut her off. She was warming to her ruse, and she found she could not still her tongue, not until she had delivered her whole address. Oh, you sleepy? I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'm always sleepy though. What? Yes, exactly. It's the facial expressions. Lady Henriette is the one who will be missed in Augsburg, not I. She has a fiancé waiting for her, you know, and he is a very important man. If she doesn't arrive before the dawn of the next day, he will be certain to send out a search party for her. You would not want that, would you? Magdalena pondered Micah's tall tale for a few moments, one gloved hand resting on her hip. As she thought, Micah stared at her, compelling her through sheer force of will to accept her tale at face value. Micah knew her story was patently unbelievable, but she didn't need to convince a whole jury. She needed only to convince Magdalena. An age seemed to pass, during which nobody spoke until... Oh, very well. If that's how it is, then I suppose I have no choice. You may leave my abode, Lady Henriette. Here. Magdalena dropped another effusive curtsy. If that is indeed your real name, I will grant you the chance to reunite with your fiancé in Augsburg, who must be awaiting you with no shortage of anticipation. Who wouldn't, after all, wish to dote upon a maiden as fair and fine as yourself? Oh, now she's complimenting her after saying she looked bad before? Rude. How the turntables, huh? How the turntables. And the Riz, yeah. Ugh. Drinking more water, sorry. Your surprisingly well-spoken maid, however, will be bidden to remain by my side. Do we have a deal? Yes, I would do anything to ensure Lady Henriette's safety. Oh, must assuredly. You would not consent to acting as a decoy on her behalf if you didn't care. What a wonderful friendship you women have. It is quite special, really. Particularly given the disparity in your social... statuses? Now, come along, Lady Henriette. Oh, I don't think she believes her. The way she said it, Lady Henriette. It was very lovely to make your acquaintance, but now I fear I must cut our meeting short. Sometimes I have a hard time to facial reading. I'm not an interactive person with real people. Well, you're not very attentive to people's facial reactions. I mean, that's valid. I think that happens more often than you would think. Because certain people's like tones and like mannerisms or personalities would definitely make it harder to tell when they're like joking and stuff. Let me escort you to the front door. It's the least I can do for a woman of your lofty status. What? Micah, no! Henny cried, but in vain, and Magdalena was soon upon her, her pale fingers winding tight about her wrist. Micah, please stop this. Tell her the truth. I'm sorry, Hen, but... Abashed, Micah dropped her gaze to the stone floor. Though she had given her life for Henny's sake, she found she could not meet her friend's gaze as she was dragged bodily from their cell. Oh man. Did it being someone who's usually ignored? No! Yeah, that's also another thing too. Dang, I feel you. The hurt in Henny's countenance? And the betrayal stung far too much. This is how it has to be. Says who? I was willing to go along with this woman's plan, but you scuppered it up. I don't understand you at all, Micah. Why would you tell us Why would you tell such a tissue of lies for little old me? Magdalena, please! Henny stared at Magdalena, all while trying and failing to dig her heels into the stone floor of her cell. Surely you can't believe my mistress. It's obvious she's lying. There's no way she isn't a lady. Not with her fancy, proper way of talking. She's far, far more genteel than I could ever dream of being. Oh, she's crying again. Oh. Her manners are certainly more polished than your own, yes, but perhaps this comes from years of servitude. You could stand to learn a thing or two from your maid, Lady Henriette. Your fiancé won't think much of you as you are now, I'm afraid. Wow. Why, you're speaking almost like a fishwife. Oh! Dang. What? Yeah, that happens. I'm always a planner for a lot of events too with my family, and if I don't plan it, nothing happens, and it's like, oh my god, that shouldn't be the case. Now come along, let's not argue. You will give me a headache. But Micah, I can't leave her. Let me go. Henny cried anew, squirming now, but Magdalena's hold upon her did not loosen. If anything, it seemed to grow stronger, to such a degree that Henny screamed. Ow! Henny's cries echoed through the cell, more unbearable than those of the bandit's leader during his final moments. Magdalena had not made Henny bleed, at least, but she was gripping her wrist so tightly Micah feared she might snap it. Henny, who was short and dumpy, short and dumpy, could put up little in the way of a fight. The poor maid was quite helpless before her. There was nothing which could be done. No, but yeah, Pascal, Henny's gone! Now, my beloved! Not any longer. Henny would have to leave, while Micah would remain incarcerated in this dreary cell alone. Yeah, that happens. This was what Micah had wanted when she had spun her frankly untenable story. So why then did she feel so guilty? Let go of me! Let go, I say! Micah, please! Henny continued to protest, but Magdalena remained insensible to her cries. The door of the cell was closed once more with a metallic clang, and Micah was left upon the ground, pale face, trembling and all alone. Aww. Oh dang! I have 3 siblings, but I'm the baby. I have 3 siblings, but I'm the baby. When she and her family fell a fall of bandits deep in the woods. Wait. With the help of her maid, Henny, Micah was able to escape. Why is this a recap? Micah. Henny. Only to find herself captured by the mysterious vampire Magdalena.
What the heck? Oh.
Whoa. Magdalena. Magdalena? Oh! Johann! And who? Micah fears her captor, and yet... Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! Oh! She feels safer with Magdalena than she did her fiancé! Oh my god! Oh! Kiss! Oh, Henny! Was that the opening intro or something? Oh my god! They're really spoiling us! Yeah! So Henny reunites? We kiss? Oh my god! Oh! The time passed at an agonizingly slow pace as Micah sat on the stone floor of her cell with her legs demurely crossed. Not the demure. Demure. Without Henny to cheer her, the air felt colder than it did before, the shadows darker. Magdalena had taken Henny from the cell so abruptly she hadn't been afforded the chance to collect her scattered playing cards. Aww. Now you have to keep streaming and playing this visual novel. Well, oh, that was a plan regardless. Definitely after Pride Month? Simp Month! It's a lesbian visual novel, oh my god, I'm so... okay. I'm sorry, I saw lesbians and I got so excited I thought it was Pride Month. Maybe mindful, yeah. Dang, I kinda wanna save and quit and then we finish this off next stream then. With that intro? It's almost like this is Act 2. It's still Act 1, it says. I kinda wanna save, because that intro, what the heck was that? Why was it there? Why was the intro there? I felt like it was oh, the plots have twisted, yeah. The turn have tables on her, oh my god. I don't remember that happening in the demo. Now these cards are strewn upon the floor, red diamonds, red as Magdalena's eyes, and coal black clubs. Micah caught the eyes of a nearby joker. His lips pulled into an unsettling smile and shivered. She knew she was being paranoid, but she felt almost as if the card was mocking her. Micah reached out, fingers trembling, to grab the card, then flipped it over. She did not want to look at the joker's grinning face. She did not want to think either about what Henny was doing, or how she was feeling, and she certainly did not want to think of her own future. It would be easier to drive such musings from her mind, and yet... Though Micah tried to keep her thoughts placid, like the smooth surface of an untroubled lake, sinister queries, sharp-toothed like eels, writhed just beneath the surface. What would happen when Magdalena returned? Did she mean to kill Micah quickly, or would she make her suffer first? Magdalena had seemed to derive great pleasure from her torture of the bandits later, but she had said she did not care to harm young ladies. Yeah, she likes women, so she's gonna treat you right. Don't worry about it. I feel like we're in good hands, right? We have to be. She doesn't treat women badly, but she'll treat men. She'll treat bad men badly, which sounds great to me. Had she meant it? Micah could only hope. If Magdalena did not mean to kill her... Oh, if Magdalena did mean to kill her, she would do so quickly. She had suffered enough for one night. No, for one lifetime. Yeah, for one lifetime, for sure. You know what? It's already gonna be 7. I should just save and quit. Dang, this is from the demo. I'll save here then. Hello? What? I'm trying to click here, but it's not letting me. Whoa. You guys saw that, right? I was trying to save and it didn't let me, so I looked around and it was... Look how glitchy it's acting! I clicked here, but it wouldn't let me. Is that a glitch? It might just be an on-launch glitch. It might just be an on-launch glitch. The game did come out today, so if you would like to play it for yourself, you can get it on Steam. I don't know if they have an itch.io page. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. You can hear the snapping. You hear the snapping when you... Look at that! I tried to just save here and it didn't want to do it, so I started clicking everywhere and then it worked. Dabs, yeah, we found a bug! Dabs, we found a bug. That was so funny. Yeah, I'll clip this and try to email them about it, because that was so funny. Alright, I saved. Yeah, it's fine. Wow! Oh wait! I want to see the extras! You know what? We can see the extras next time. That was definitely a bug. Oh my god. My lag. My lag. My lag! My lag! Hi, chat. Don't leave us hanging. What do you mean? You're not... What do you mean? Show us. Show you what? You want to see the thing? my god. I'm encoding overload. Ooh, excuse me. That was a big hiccup. I'm so sorry. That was loud. Usually have small, like, hiccups. But that was a loud one. Alright, alright, alright. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Hey! You can't cheese us and not show us. You're trying to do the small sneezes yet? No, I have angry man sneezes. I don't think I'll ever be able to do those. Oh! That was the first thing? The first image thing was the story. Oh. Oh, dang. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Ebby Human, you did phenomenal with this game. I mean, you did amazing with It Gets So Lonely here, and that was your first one. But this one too? Oh, mama. Awooga! Wow! Awooga! Oh man. Yeah, the intro's so good.
You're a simp.
Heck yeah! Oh, wait, who are these guys? Johan?
Sam!
Who's Johan?
Sam!
I wanna know more about Johan.
Sam!
What the heck, man? Ah! I love this. She feels so much safer with Magdalena than she ever has with her fiance. Aww. Oh, the kiss! And look, Henny's back. But she looks scared. The kissing is amazing. I can't wait. Oh! I can't wait. Oh my god. That was so good. Yeah, that's all we have so far. It was just that one. Dang, there's 2.5 pages of stuff. So what would Act 2, 3, and then what? 4. So there might be like 4 to 5 acts of the game. I don't know. I don't know how many photos we'll get from one act, because Act 1 is literally these. 1, 2, 3. I can't math. That's 5. But the cliffhanger! The cliffhanger! Yeah, I know. I have no idea. So yeah, that was the gallery. Wait, oops, wrong. I chose the wrong scene. Interesting. Oh my god, guys, this game is so good. There you go, chat. New model debut, new outfits, and then new game. Why are you like this? Oh my god. I don't know, I feel like my voice don't match my model, but... Thank you for the cheese, I'm hungry. Cutting the cheese! You should have thrown the cheese first then. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the lurks and the chats and the follows. I appreciate it so much. Gonna see if you have any mutuals playing stuff. Oh, my back hurts. Ah. Sound is faster than the object, ma'am. Oh, really? I guess I need to delay the sound. I thought it was well. Unless it lagged because of my, Hold on, I can fix that. It should be under action groups. Oh. I was joking. Oh, you frick. Don't do that. I thought you were being serious. I was like, oh dang, I gotta fix that then. Over here trying to fix it. You suck. Don't joke about freaking tech issues, because I literally live in the scuff, so I'm always trying to fix something. It's so annoying. I have to pee and I have to bake a cake. Actually, I might not raid anybody today because I have a lot of stuff to do again. Just like last time, I had a lot of stuff to do. The sound comes 2 seconds after redeem. Don't need to be fixed. It comes 2 seconds after? It's supposed to be instantaneous. Whenever I tested, it's instantaneous. But then again, you guys see it on stream, so you guys probably have a slight delay.
Look, you're a simp.
And what of it? Okay. I'm like lagging. But yeah, I hope you guys liked it. You'll be seeing more of this model. I might so oh god, what day was it? Thursday? Yeah. Thursday's stream I might end up streaming late at night instead of 3 p.m. It might be 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. I'm not quite sure yet. Just testing my theory. It's true for me, 2 seconds behind. Okay, then yeah, your stream delay is just 2 seconds. Lucky you! A stream delay of only 2 seconds? Mine is usually 5 for like watching other people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. You have a pretty good internet then. Oh, redeem delay? Ah. I mean, I was just joking about how you usually hear an object before seeing the object. Oh. Oh my god. Me, when I play on my consoles and the capture card is like 5 milliseconds delayed. Cause you can hear it too. Like if you listen back to my Spider-Man VODs and I'm like web slinging or any other sound effect comes out of the controller, you can hear it through the microphone before it happens in game. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. That's why I have a that's the audio delay I work with. Live on stream. Sorry, I'm fixing my socks. I have little legs. Ow. My long socks are falling, so I'm adjusting them real fast. But yeah, that is scuff. No, that's just how capture cards are. I've researched it so often, and that's just how it is. There's nothing I could do to fix that, I don't think. That's just how it is. I don't understand how streamers do it. Like, how do you play rhythm games? Well, they play rhythm games on PC. I don't. So that's why I don't stream rhythm games. I used to stream, like, Rock Band. No, you can't fix it. Yeah, see, you can't fix that. Oh, you just don't want me to fix that. You freaking brat. If I could fix it, then I would have fixed it. But because I can't, then that's it for me. It's so over. Oh my god, my frog eye blinking. Did you see that? Rock Band on PS3 was goated? Really? I used to play it on my Xbox. I think I streamed it like once. I only played vocals or guitar, by the way. Oh god. I wish I was more confident in my singing. I low-key want to do a YouTube Shorts, small emo karaoke or something. On PlayStation, press on the Xbox. Yeah, but my cousins always had it on the Wii, so I grew up playing it on the Wii. And then when I had my own Xbox, I bought it on the Xbox. Or I was gifted it on the Xbox. So yeah. Yep. That's how it was for me, at least. But that's true. PlayStation for you, yeah. I was trying to make a music game on the phone, and the lag with having the earbud is noticeable. Really? Colorful stage? I kind of wanted to stream that as well, but I don't know how I can do that. I don't know how to do that, because I want to stream myself doing, like, Pokemon TCG Pocket events, like the battle ones. Yeah, that one. Dang, I haven't opened up that one in forever. I was so close to the year login, but then I missed a day, and then I got mad, and I stopped playing. That's literally why I stopped playing. It's not just because I forgot. It's just... Or it's not because of anything else. I just forgot to log in the one day, and then I was like, you know what? Screw that. Frick. Frick. Huh. Yeah, the Miko's get on Fortnite. Nice. Understandable. That's like when freaking Pokemon Go had the I'm opening up my booster pack right now too. See, I can stream this, but I can't. I can't believe I got the full art Rotom. So pretty. Okay, I got a bunch of new cards, but they were just regulars. Let's go. I had 2 freaking Magmars, and then I had the full art Rotom, and I was like, oh my god! It's the boy! Yeah, the Rotom full art, it's so pretty! I'm at 106 of 155 of these cards. Dang. Oh god, my back hurts. Okay, let me go. It's already... Yeah, it's already 7:12. And my phone's dying. I need to charge my phone while I eat dinner. I need to charge my phone while I eat dinner and bake the banana bread for my mom. And then I'll come back here and work on stream. She said she'll watch it if it's in the oven. I just have to set it to bake for her. You used up all your luck? No, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I used to get like good stuff every day too. Man, it's really weird that I'm getting good cards every other day. Oh my god. What was that glitch? I like whipped my head back. I can't even copy that motion. What the heck? I saw that. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh, I already said my ending spiel, but but I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, anytime something good happens to me like that, I genuinely think I'm gonna die or something. My luck is never that good. But yeah, take care. I'll see you guys Thursday for the finale to A Date with Death. I'm not looking forward to that because then I'll never see Grimmy again. And I love that man. Actually, that's a lie. A Cage of Roses? Wait, what did I just play? Cage of Roses has a NSFW patch. Or a lewd patch. I'm not quite sure what the difference is. I didn't download it because I'm streaming it, obviously. Same thing with the Date with Death with their free NSFW patch. I didn't download it because I'm streaming it, but I plan on downloading them. I'm gonna do a Date with Death NSFW after I finish main game, but of course, you know, I'm just gonna record myself play, and then if I see any differences, then I'll upload stuff, but if not, because I don't know what the differences are. Like, how is it NSFW? What does it show? That doesn't know how the art is. Oh, heck yeah. I'll try to record myself playing it and maybe censor it to then upload. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Ugh, excuse me, hiccup. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Because I didn't know about it until before stream when I saw that there was a patch on the Steam page. It says Cage of Roses adult patch. Adult patch for Cage of Roses. Ooh! I think it's a free install. But yeah, I'll do that after I finish main game. Because I want to see the full story, you know? But safe for work, because I'm streaming it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that with A Date with Death. I'll play through the NSFW one too. But, you know, not stream it, because I can't censor anything. I don't know if they're gonna show full frontal of Grimmy, or they're gonna show full frontal of our character, like... What is it gonna be? I don't know. But dang, I can't wait for that. Good night! Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner so I can bake and then clip stream and then go to sleep myself. So, take care. I'll see you guys Thursday. I might change the time to late at night. We will see. But take care. Bye.